KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9
KWASI Monkwe.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Sini Mema na che memamo akwaba enanso ye hie biom enne yawo April ni de toso ye nso Mumpo mutesen Me wa reshe mu se radio darma no pay Baby bia wa wotemen kan bia no ohun ye papa King David nene platform di ashe radinsa ye do ma se papa pasa no penso mo di kwa ura emoje no mu na yesi kwan so ne kwa ye ne di aboa ye hone man senso ebi na afi no wapon kra na kwan so wo kofie radin fan kodu asumdue mu amen yenso aye dampam ye atwe mu ye agi ahome ye ka ho nyina nyame nka mo nso mo ho wo timen kan dia medase nyame nhirao Akaba yesima edunson na nonsiabo ede kase bo edi kan pe ye be brem e wo ye kase fidie so before I be je ye nonsia kase no ye be hwe ye nsemu a ye twegu de bon krata no enne ya we sen na nsem no tie ne ekoso Ghana nyina no de bon krata no dodo na e ka ho asema no pe die mu enim nsem no de be brem anse ne ye be je de bon krata no enim nsem no ye be hwe nia tie nsem no se ne si tie wo ye internet ne so various news online portals no websites dia no mo kan say no mo se dia na kwaso man Ghana mo e be di kan kura yie no kura dia atodwa ansa ne agide bon krata no so e de aba Mami fasara ke sien fama peacefmonline.com ni other online portals ye do masiano pay in semo ye mobile be channel from websites no Bawumia to speak on Ghana's economy today. Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is expected to speak on the economic state of the country later today. Now, following the continuous price hikes on fuel and commodities and the depreciation of the cedi, there have been calls for Dr. Bawumia as the leader of the economic management team to address the issues publicly. Awampenyi abedi echire Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia amanfo ne se ne wa mo to mane no ani hey na doctor awa hifa vice president wa economic messiah awa hifa o bra na beji o na sisi ade petrol buo se ne si kwasure cedi dollar se ne eniama boa ye de doctor na awa hio economic messiah no si munya botre enne yawo na me adawroma baby no nsia bode no ati Dr. Bawumia nka vice president obekasa ewo ye economy no ho as the head of the economic management team. So Obekasa, Dr. Kasa, Vice Kasa, Economic Messiah Kasa. We won't continue to take E-levy if the NDC wins power in 2024, says Sami Jemfi, the National Communication Officer of the National Democratic Congress, NDC, Sammy Gyamfi, has reiterated that the party will cancel the E-levy policy if it wins the 2024 general elections. Now, according to him, the tax imposes hardship on citizens. Therefore, the NDC will repeal it if it assumes the reins of power. Ish. Ora Sammy Gyamfi, where National Communication Officer ma NDC amanyukuo no, or the atudwa, was your case is sending and the General Secretary Rad Johnson is here doing Ketiadi atudwa dadano. Say NDC. Nyamia dom adaruma na se Ghana for timi pa di o mind di show monsa. So mumbebu o mind na. Omo ba E-levy o metwem. Enya ade a wombaji E-levy. Esan say E-levy e de o how ahokyere ene de bre Ghana for. Enti womo NDC omutimi ba ban mu pa E-levy ombetwem. Sammy Gyamfi no si subiom se ni General Secretary di atudwa kura dada. Amanyuko NDC womu asem no. Hey. Sa mube. Hey. Mumbe. Hey. Private schools demand remarking over alleged discrimination. BC ya churo ya nkodai kwa churo ye nsohwe wamudi kwa SHS ema school placement kura sha selection na ebi ko sukui private schools for yeja. The Ghana National Council of Private Schools has called for an independent probe into the marking of script of basic education certificates examination BC such candidate from private schools. Now, candidates in private schools often do much better than their counterparts in public schools. But the council argued that private school candidates are being deliberately marked down in the BEC to give candidates from public schools an upper hand. The president of the private schools, that's Ghana National Council of Private Schools, from NACOP, Enoch Jetua, and one in some job for doing common or the Atuja no can say, and then BCE cultural 2021 day private schools no. Why for Shadapa? One more marking ye and kind no na a private schools for and Korea cultura, woman trusting public schools are buying school. Nansen should dear, no more who said private schools were Shadapa no more marking or down. Now Korea be no moon 20 years. Osi abuapayo enti esen ihwemu timi koso ade kurenti amasi si asade koso na private schools for ya first papa no mu twapa chen aban saitofue na de private school na bohu na saitofue twase omse ye buapayo ena waye fu omasheda na omoyesa enti ihwemu enti mi koso ura Enoch Jetua a we president ma private schools council for omukuo no and what this has me the tuja. Sa? Nyomo yamu no. Hey, nukure wom dia. Boy, yeah, boy. Time PC be the account. KWASI on strike to strike on April 21. The National Executive Council, NEC of the Civil and Local Government Staff Association, Ghana, KWASI has stated it met on Tuesday, 29th March 2022 to discuss the status of implementation of the Memorandum of Understanding MOU entered into with government on 20th January 2022. Now, KWASI said it was noted that payment of the neutrality allowance has not been effected as agreed in spite of official reminders and follow-ups to the Ministry of Finance and Economic Planning. The NEC therefore decided that KWASI should embark on an industrial action to press home its demand for the implementation of the MOU. Aban akrachifoi ejumafoi KWASI aban akrachifoi omom chese omni aban sinkunya kra eye January no mu eno omu sinkunya eno omu di nyama bi omu sinkunya wie ni nsem omu kan nyina no ni omu gitum no omu di gu krata so eno obroni kan Memorandum of Understanding MOU omu di gu krata so yi ena Ba kubi wo mom so mo friend neutrality allowance. Na sa neutrality allowance abangi tu mu se yes wo betua de amomo. Hey, fiti sata ma wo mdi nsem no nyina ne wo mgi tu mo mdi gu krata so. Aban betua. Oma sha hu sa aban. Why no say nya de obetua sika mom. Controller. Tikai aban krachifo enti crossack for che say, "Hey, sa na motie." Okay, yenim kwa de mbefa so. Ene ye bom kokko. Ye bom kokko as aban krachifo say, "April busumi ye wo mi ni de to so aduonu baako." Ya nte hwie mfim ho controller wan ka hwe. Ankyere ye say ye sika no beba. Asif say me ka ho bi. Ye sika no man fa maya. Ye beti etua. Aban krachifo asimo mo kan ye. Crossack for medwa. Ye sika ye je cash. Man for ye cash amaya. I wish I was part of them, but I'm not part of them. En some na dosu, but ni ametimi akenkan no pay kakra me ne mo beche nie. Me nam ase. Na the one krata no na fie di so ba me di asira kese so de man peacefmonline.com. Any other online portals ye insem ni fi nyina ya de o mase so. Me ka se me ni akobema afo aba be kam ho atena se. Bisi aboagye me da so tie adwam. Obeboa akenkan de bon krata no enimu nsem se ne sitie fi coffee di aman na enu akire no ya akwakoje eye no nsia kasebo ye didi de bon krata enimu nsem no sa na no nsia ye de kasebo no apiem so enu akire ye ba ye don nsem ni nyina mu asiko anope ene yawe April ne de toso enso Neat FM ye shimi e Facebook abetimi tie no ahwe bi Neat 100.9. Mr. Mafo, I no pay your hands, I'm saying city at the one cratano. Paco.
Ayo. Abusia for the Bakata telegraphic Namadema Muakwabe. What the Aban water say? Galam Sam Nebia Womujatu. Awo Krobiso. Nipanatra ne Tomua Womu. And to Obisasa. Sa Galam Sam and Womusina Enye. And I jatu one Munekumnipasa. Kumasi International Airport. Eradia adumu awages na ye redia adu pre akase afra brochire cargo planes ni ade nyina ebetumi akolande ewo Kumasi International Airport. Ghana Revenue Authority ononyamfo kan wofori ataka che wonum se sika enyunu watama port no womunse no womunsidi ni nyina na sika no mbegu Ghana coffers mu cement na a cement ya wetade abeye Empa cement ye wo weja watrasa ensiseye asaso wo mu ye edibo cement ho ban ya ebama no buo na gina faako no wo mu gusu a wo mu ye nsonto kwa kakra ewo wa cement companies ni ntemu a the Obaka ta telegraphic adiaba na daily dispatch enim ha omanfo bebre no abo Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak wayamra sebetani ma de sia wase Omo bana baso say waya ade pa say as Speaker of Parliament etoda bia said yo ye kanka bi no papa tumi gina nanimu atalanye ne katen say no Mr. Speaker as a science utumi tie yan na yansem a ye pese ya ma manfo ate no ya mu omote untumi ntena ya so saa enti omo bana baso say waya ade pa onanyafo Samuel Abuginapo Oya Minister for Lands and Natural Resources. Wasu oya di obetumi bia na kwari sectors ni wamu apaya abo no ya baye ensise bia ebetumi abo wonum ho ban. Mrs. Frema Akosia Osai Opare oya Chief of Staff and water says ya discussion ma abo bom na ade mama tumi ya no emansu etumi ya no wo say what men are doing, women are also doing better. Na emami kane pa ni afra ne Mrs. Odate Lamte atisi ade wanya Mrs. Odate Lamte bio wa de Gloria Pia na Gloria Pia yi ene wa ya say enkodatelam teni dan bi a ewo Isrego no wope ana court trese da bi Isrego dan no de ma no mfa ma na mom wonfa dome de no ma no eno atese dome de wontumi ntena ho obi a watena Isrego amane no honam agye no wakope de wodome. You can't stay at Domi, I can't stay there, I can't stay there. Into your place, the Gondian one so called to Tressa, Ubeko, Unco, Abansa, Count, Panaquatana Domi, the ones in Nipanet. Ghanaian times the Bokra Tanganimuha, what do a rock Kwame Pianim, the funny about one say I walk asa, was the entity Sibia Wagana ha, woman more brebia, a bomb man cano. Yenja woman ko isi the one woman so charge some not industries illegal power connection 415,603 a car womu diano no electricity company of Ghana and the dakra wodumas modum ya light ya besine light no kran sam mai attorney general and woman judge say 2021 aswaf wani nyina ministers ni nyina woka wamubamu a ladies and gentlemen the number 1 wodi first year our ministers ni nyina mu aye consensus number 1 Owura Godfred Abuadame attorney general ana wodi first year Andra ejato timber market ya watrasa properties ya ekeka ko be se millions de ni nyina aseye Emra sebedafo womu ekwa holiday na that party a womu baba ne de womu ansa dance sudua enu womu friend say adon Sunday into womu adon Sunday but that party a womu de baba back de Obokrata no antumi anka ho asem the chronic de Obokrata ana akwa to kwa asetena wowura bi a wotuta de age obie enu wetina no waka say my lord. With all due respect, let's go and come.
104.3 FM Suni on my mamachi anopa kasebo yensa kai bredu ya de ebremu na kasebo fi Peace FM so on cry sign nam okay 101.7 nit 100.9 yenyina ya wo ship house abeka junction and cry and afi hello 101.5 FM enu so kumasi adum kajetia CNN edemu live obia 8 peacefmonline.com and sema ye kenkan yi eni afufro bebre enegu ho afi radio stations awudo bebre age kasebo yi ewo Ghana eni abrochire aman bebre so na kasebo edi bremu nsemu a edi mu akotene no ebini
Banifo a wɔn hwɛ wɔn man bɛtwo na sundwe bɛtwo ɔman mu de ato dwa sɛ ahensɛmu mansosam a ɛwɔ ɔman wɔ mu no ɛyɛ ade a ɛha adwene ɛwɔ sɛ mpanifo wetu ho anamo
wadi abeto dwa sɛ amanfo di complain akɔ ɛde atia ECG ni Ghana Water Company no akakra sɛ duru ni pampem miensa
National Best Farmer 2021 ye bo na bazu so no na basu body anas na dwumadie eso ani wo mamu no ADB item sika enye kuma 600,000 Ghana cedis kanisika 6 billion e di amano
mra sebedwafo akɔ ahomgie mu no mra sebedwam chia me atu wonfo
Yako ensamfufro mu amanfo amaso so Russia man asojafo kenti anwodom kogu Kiev ene Pentagon no afedi wayi eye asojafo ni bi afri ho
wei ane nsembi ni yakabo ma no peyi a yade bremo se kasebo na ye ne amoti ye ni sabrei adwoa yeboa agyeyi ena afei
achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ankan kwa meboa ena no pen so KK Pepra Roofing Company Limited adaroma ene yasin konwande wo mamuni ama wodo so nsam esum se enopa no nsia akase bo na ye kan matiase se ensuo no ena enya ayiniti no ensuo ayiniti se de odofo ne fa ho adwen enua na ade aguda no so no wampemrika bia nkwankobo da no so a oka beye woka edan no nua ne nyina be pro amwansa aboka enti Intikamenewa KKP planning the only roofing company limited wa Ghana ha and Ghana will be a wodi gwa to nyomam KKP pra and what is wo munchichemu edu 10% discount and that one home twe ekwo inja carpenter for estate developers ankra mama contractors amubo school dance edwa so adan kese ensori dan bibibia ye den chance na ye de edan wonwoma de no kwani nyame anum nie KKP roofing company limited wajibe bia intiko no we say yes wo boa ama bibia akonkan ewiam so aye yudududu enu eso ni Thomas ase ebo modern home say ma jinyankopon so agum minimu anisa enti wo pese wo ho timisi wo so kana koba dia wo ya di so chocolate drink duonya ni so share ye bobia no pasa na ye ba de ani ejai na ebia edem nyumaku adaroma ensem na ye krado na poso ma kirem
Ghana Mrasebedwamu Chiame, Right Honorable Urban Kingsford Sumana Bagbin, what they are two Mrasebedwafu and say, a brother is was I Kenya won't come on Hoshe, na send a man for any one mujidi. Now what to obey you once woman see one name, I want Mrasebedwafuno. One more and Sijina ya, a dear dear any unquaswo, any unquani mubebra moment for ne ebia bra man was city through Sabri and Yamaya day Ira Paso, I'm on my garden. As I said, Mrasebedwafu Sijina anaboni beka so mo make decision bia wo si gina ye betimi aboa de ensesaye ene ahohan abra o mo mpatamu efo owura Aban Bagbe ede ne kasa oto aso no se sabre no esese niam toto yie na nipa nyina kabo mo ye adwumaden e maka ne titi animonyam ene ahohan ya na o mai Ghana kita no ye san ekofa bio na sa aka ne titi animonyam ne beba de a ene hiama enkabo mu ba koyo ene adwumaden enam so ama Ghana mai ne daache aitimi aye daache papa Ora Aban Bagbe na same way say no what the smaye e ma na bedi akiri otoso mienu eye second deputy speaker of parliament one no kenkan man no eye honorable Andrew Amuako Asiama na mra na omo ya hoboa na omo hye omo ahomegia ase no Ora Bagbe asem what the smaye no site to aso bio o say sabre ya yema omo kwan so omo nkofi ana so omo nko mpatemo enkodi dwuma so ni ma won kwotena demo ana so nkodi dwuma foforo na mmom wonu ompehwa sofo eni nkomo eni sawoso won hyehyia won na won kyerɛkyɛ wadwuma so no eni Mrasebedwa na dwuma titu a wɔyɛ pa wasebro gusu kasa no wɔkyerɛ mu no enam sa yɔ so bɛma nipa dodo no a ate Mrasebedwa dwuma na se ama kabi ma me kabi amamu nso atimi akoso yi moma yentie ensɛm a honorable Andrew Amakwasia makenkan ye ema Owura Aban Bagbe ni bi.
As we bring this meeting to a close, let us reflect on our service to this great nation and the people we serve. The recent CDD survey, which revealed that many Ghanaians wish to seek greener pastures elsewhere, is a clear indication of the hopelessness and despair among Ghanaians. This is worsened by the current economic difficulties confronting the nation. I believe our utmost priority as a legislature is to contribute to make this nation better than we met it and to create better living conditions for our people. That must be our overriding objective. I encourage the people of this country not to despair, but rather be determined to see Ghana through these difficulties.
Rieri pa ye tene ka sei Mrasebedwa mu chiame abedi akira otoso mienu honorable Andrew Amuako Asiama na mom ensema no okenkan de na wokasa ma Right Honorable Aban Bagbe
Yatua akan kasebano so Dr. NS Edujamfi wano enwoye National President dida Ghana Baptist Convention ano onukura nsu ginamu pintin say National Peace Council Republic of Ghana wo meya bedwaku amuhwe sasunjwe betintim wo memu no wano enwoda no na mperifo kan ya wo moase eja asem no kura de ye kampa ye nto sabe ena pempe su ni wasini pei wo kama Ghana fo nyina atiase se idea bi akwese ball asuja no fon ya hwe ne enum ni se wom na gise 3D ena asam na beto Ghana edeba asema wose ahinsemu mansotwe akwa wo how kese pa eda o Ghana ma sempenfo anhwe ne yanka ne antiamfiri wose ten a da hye be de dokroka wose ni nyina ne sen na nse Ghana fo kwa mobaka ya opani ono no ye so afo we puema ntem so no nyafo set kwa me champo de tudwa so no obedi ade ase so afo na na dan kwa kufu ado adaroma be wo hu say yes puema ntem no e ya de amanso train wo hop papa when he went ngasa kroba kuba kwa yumfumi ensa we di ni kwasi de woni fie na we nso ne bed ne he na we akwaja mfiabo so abuamantam ko yetimi twema nso ama himfie mua efom yim achemeda ne egu ho ne nyina ya manso twen eno ana National Peace Council otiteni oda no di tudwa say wukọ atifidu ma manso twen a wahimfo ntam kwa de a etimi da ne ojamum ne yakum nipa ewo ho ade aye twemanso wo say ayade bi a ehu I was so member for me adwen baso na animanima yehwe ne yatifiri ho anya sa da che de asembeba Dr. NS Edujemfi ene Samson Kwame Nyamechi ogiran ya namu eye asantemam say ye da oboni say je na managema Hello FM ano ne bonkomo wi na yentie so de sika nensem
Sisi ya hunu se nkonwadie ho nsem aye asem a abeto man mu a eha ekro ni kroma bebre na saase me nye Peace Council nkwan ne yehu wampanyina nkasa afre de ato anim se ono nso ya ha no bebre se yemfa adwene na yehwe kwan bi ebefa so a yebetimi atoto na yesiesie ni ama etetete sa enu nti ye ne Regional Peace Councils no bi di nkomo se ne be on beboa yen na baabi a sa ne ama ekoso nyina na yetimi aboa na yesia no wohwe ne yekoso obono se ya ha adwene bebre report bi by ye kra ye ne anye ho omo ankasa omo kan da no so bi no anya anye ho yegu so epese hwehwe mu ye ye de nti ane no koba se ne aba no ye toto mad bibia ye se ne be ya nipa asombadwo na yetimi atena se na wotwe but consensus is a san ko hu bio na ye koto aso se na be ya bekeka ama independent ase
Any amuti ye ayo penny and dini Dr. NS Edujemfi ono eno ye Peace Council titeni sansuna President Eda Baptist Ministries Conference ano ewo omaganum
Oma yentie ni aka no ye ko fifi mantemu a adwumakuo ye friend say Public Utilities Regulatory Commission anase PURC wo mo hwe esum anwuma ti se ensuo ne kane anom ye wo ye adwuma de somamafo na ye tua kabosome bia no won wo hwe mo dwumadie so na PURC ni fai wo fifi mantemu no wo mo dia betu dwa say wo fifi mantemu kwa fie mienu pe entem complain ya hodo amafo dia bre won no eye bebrebe number se empemu mienu ahanan ene adiosunum 2475 ene akire wey eye menteme wase niam amafo diri se ya nya ne yie ne de atia won eye Ghana Water Company and the Electricity Company of Ghana obo complain kwa dia bre won no eno no wase we se nti no ehia se ampanifo tena se no hwe toto sa ne menwo gusunsu ya wodi bebre ehodwuma na wodi sansem we atudwa bra no abodwa ekai emfie mienu ni a wokoti PURC ni bie ewo mfifi mantemu ni podi sa asem ye atudwa yi eye pani ono no da ekuo na no Madam Kasewa Apenten ado one wodi tudwa no chire mu se dodo no ansem omode ba no ene se bia kane adodo a wa twende ayi adwuma no enye eho bill anase ho ka ena ECG fo de abra no no anase nsu a watu aka no sika e de je no edoso ese dodo a wabuo etimente me ho ase ase wu sisi me ase me wo haw maka mu muame eno ni complain dodo pa no a temamufuo e de bre wo mo no we say no wagina so utufu se wo ya esuma ECG di som wo esuma Ghana Water Company di som wo no se bibi nkoyie asisie bam se bi kwase abuo bam a mentina situa na montem na for kodan PURC fo fi se o mo betimi aso ano amawo
2,475 over 2-year period, and it was against ECG, Ghana Water, and the consumers. And boy, adjustments 18 from the total complaints 18,000, almost 18,000, and it's me ABOAGYE customers are wrong billing. You see, on the period, that is your main focus to get the consumers to know their rights. Say the only more rights, I say bill their brown say and you petition the PRC, say you bring me bill and say me comfortable. What is the problem? Then we have to investigate. And to say and ye BBA na obeji too. Send our car brownish water, you will have to use na sa complaining. But see and who say who use brownish water and not any water which is substandard. It is not good. It compromises standards now, and that is what the PRC stands for.
Nipa etere ka sei Madam Kasewa Apenten ado one ni pani oda PURC ano e won fifi mantem no ho kire se se bibi e kwaso na enya to an moment transit nank one to be a pipe na ensu eba eni se ko obeka se entwuma ene ya hono na wubuo ebasa no atu America bebo mama ne omoni mpanimfo ahwa so no bekasa ami etimi aso anu ama wo enu achi kwanchefo pani a ono oda PURC adwuma na no Dr. Ismail Aka ono so akasa bi no say dia ba ne say ne ye dia ba fo mfidie technology ne ye bibia enti o amo PURC fo no ebepe mfidie nketua bia abefo mfidie bia de be mita nim any transformer nim na masabi bibi kwaso enya efa Ghana Water Company ho a yatimi hu na yaso ano entem enu achi Peace News anamusini Sally Ingisa wani mpanifo bi akasaye ama mo kra che se enwuma ku be se enum bi kra de niam bi omo ye ya ensem fatanoti ya bo wo mo ka be se sidi empem aduanan otwe eno so mo mayenti bi
yehwe se 2 years bi kra na yatumi aye de na akwachima de na ye ni ye na ye koyenim no de na betumi aye challenges be na consumers wo sisi a de na betumi ayafa ho ye koyenim ma miensa na ba ko no boni frɛ no regulatory auditing first no nanke yɛtena ho bia regional team no na bia ECG na Ghana Water send data momo na sa data no no so de bebre ne ade sisi a na ye technology aba ye de ba be hye meter and transformers and Ghana Water system mu a ebe se bia habro no we kra nsuo ne ho a enye wupo na obeka kire yankase ebehu ansa ne di moduma enforcement me no ka say last week in kwano yes sanction 5 company 48,000 each.
Eno achino yana musifo ne timamufu a ekọ adwumade na se bie no kasaye ebisa won se esum wa Ghana Water Company esum ECG esum ene adwumade a PURC fo so ye no wo madwen ye won sen efa ho
tawa mu da pipe no aye that wa ba azama kashe gwa ya no metumi gwa me sha won tira ma de bia meso no bugu meseru wala atete se mo wonu ya
isuno benenyo ni yekle kra na mo oyem yon pa de enwure nsu de tueka na etu nsu ka na nsu no very bad because it tries to call it make sure they in your home fashion it will say mugwa na me but the metal move why brown nti gwa sunwe so problem na at the same time to sunumba frequency on the frequency still at charges number
yeah terabian so na flow senior SA flow ebi o ho so na ani efie se na mo hwe obi busa se enti so ani efie no ho na etwa na yenya nim se customers na etwa aka
yeah we manfo bin mo ensema mo kan ye ebra ye bisa won say esuma Electricity Company of Ghana and Ghana Water Company Limited de somo no say no madwen ye won efa ho
Agricultural Development Bank ya adwumakuo kase a edi akotene wo sika asemu ewo omemu na ebakua yon so anokwani nyamia ne minie wo ne bank o ma yom ti so mo de akuafo no pa wi ne mrew enso to awia bo wo mbegina akuafo ti pintin saka pintin na anum ho emfem pimene na aduonu ba ko 2021 Ghana mine bodwa data de she akuafo ani onyam no me ya ko no sande enum CCCC na nakwo no ekwagosi Alhaji Muhammad Masud ne so sa ono na akuafo wa Ghana nyina fiti atifi be poya na afo atoye babibia Alhaji Muhammad Masud wono anoye nanan akuafo nyina kandifo a wabɔ no homode ya adwumaso enti se fata nkroma de a ene ono so wasa fata sa yetimi hye na onyam na onyam hye aban hye ne se ADB ebema ne 600,000 Ghana cedis kan sika no 6 billion na eno na ononyafo Dr. Owusu Afiye Akoto wo yesuafo we enuanesam so ewo mema ne awrokwa chawonsam enra wo mu yadwumade kuma bi eno de bopapa abaso na opani afa no ononyafo Dr. Owusu Afiye Akoto ekasa no eno say 600,000 Ghana cedis matam edefi ADB bank mu edema Alhaji Muhammad Masudi wo de kwa kwhye de ku awom no manya ne ntense wo de kwa engukwo yem engukwo ye no sika bewuram 1.1 million Ghana cedis ogidi mapa se bebo memabu nso anya adwuma ne bia ye na osabo akuafo nso abaso se akuafo ni wa ya no nke beda kom akuafo adomara kwani yankopan wo de adom mo me adwuma so mu yenti anene yetimi cha yeti esan kwan abunabunu enwa wo man enwa wo udimre ni akanta wo ne de a na afa
bank a friend agricultural development bank omuna omopesa omoye aye kese edima nipa yiri se afie twa mu no odo na ekuani a na djuma eso nipa o omanga na ase nti sika ya body do 600,000 Ghana cedis alaji mashuda onona ya bona basunne no odi beye nkuko biso ya shase no wa yesoya ede ebru animi rudi bomu a ubetumi nya ebuko ebiane na odi afidi o na ne boni feno value chain tere beya umpasoro ebe bo ho abo maybe a uko de biane ebo so this aduma no so no enyo no nkwa na fu wo mo echenu ho hia o na kwa oye ni fu ema ene babawa ene obo sebi manti a wo holo so a mo so ye fu no odne ni be hwe ho mo ama fu se aduma na oye o mo so nya ho faso
Any amutie Dr. Osu Afiye Akoto so afọ agriculture na aduane sem so ewo memu na managing director our agriculture development bank ano Dr. John Kofi Mensa ono so ekasai na nasem okai ni say adwumadi ka so mu ye yomatam sikeje kuma 600,000 Ghana cedis emakuani a wo born ho monden pay wo mo hyase emfiem piwini ne baako 201 enya de nso omo ba beja ene anaso wo kina wo mo beto aso a na oji die mapasa omutrim pone se sikasemu ne afutusemu no akuafo so betima gina pinti wo mamu ha na ADB die omo de oman se aboa bi a ye fa ne se asorobo a wona ne fa nwonko a ogotokro enka soro da wo mo ne bank ba ko po mu gina mo na so kreme wo Ghana ha anopa wi numere omo boa akuafo nti wo ka che akuafo nya se omo mamayuko won a mo koposo omo do omo yinkante nkusie odabo ofui adoa ni nyina ye kuayo nti obeta ma chipa
Swafa Oshe Pejumado Honorable Dr. Osu Afiye Akoto no all to suffer Sikabrabia AD there Mumbra dama moyenda na minka mugu na yamfa oye sikabutin wabudini yamfa ma oye kwenya ofi oye northern region na wabombodi mati de oye kwa bebre onye mbwa oye nyama bebre na yeye hu osande opede obo no hu bodi nti bibia okatre oyenso ago de nti na kwa bodu mo wedri me opede ye kan de bien edi ya but dahu atai aban achi ama bibia ofa kwadwuma ho ana ye fa agri business volunteer ya wanti
Any amutie your penipa wada ADB adwumakuo no ano ewo omanga nem Dr. John Kofi Mensa na eja openi ono nso na adwuma so ani na Ghana ha ene boshe ya sha manfo aye ni su bebrebe eja ko bese ensu boshe we de abadi su mana ya kono mana ya fe inji Alhaji Muhammad Masud osini kurenie na ni age papa se boshe aban se no wa ma fimpo ametwam na ten sika kakrakai aban atam edamano 6 billion.
In our farms, what we are doing is that we are promoting something we call conservation agriculture. Conservation agriculture simply means whatever we are producing, the biomass is conserved on the fields. So, for instance, we know there will be a challenge, but because of our farming practices, we know at least it will be minimal. But without fertilizers, soybean and then other leguminous crops are nitrogen-fixing crops. So, most of our activities will be based on these leguminous crops like soybean and then cowpea. We are already into broiler production, and that's what we are intending to expand. We want to engage about 18 women, 12 young people to do an outgrower program on broiler production with 600,000 Ghana cedis, which has been given to us.
In this billion, yenya di amani to the koyen koko sere be a amanfo su benya dwumae.
Amadi se mutie kase boyi efi Peace FM so won kran ya home so ni ato nkratew na ya sayamba
Peace FM
for the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumimle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a ho. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt ɛkyira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko ano na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase ni je asene saying.
Asiane se wo de amen Nigerian seniani e wo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asie ene abasobode nkoa. Se wo anso wo hwe apomdim ho hoto a wo de abra manfo efiri yentri so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wo de nro ni abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e de herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofri amano ne besua ekwania yade herbal say yade e wo amen.
We nyina enti e na yade anigye frɛ from say we pawo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amen wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Abuzia ye mamu akwa ba ye to ansem no eso ewo Kenya maimu osoafo no hwe ojahoden nsem so energy minister e dia beto dwa sesese de eden pa ene chese omo wo yire bia wode good transformer akase mu ye no ene twe ojahoden de mamanfo no momunya electricity wo mafie mu enwuma mu ene miamia na sa wo yire no de aba ne sa akrofo bi wia ton ede manuane ton fo so omonyemfa nkyenam eno anuane mamanfo entoni wose akoye asem na nam soso makenya mane boka jese sa wo yire na omoto no amanfo ni kwawia sa ma transformer na ansai a na amana e bibibi na jese je so mo sa kwahwe wo yire fufuro adigum na na o ma chi nipa ba aduo no do ma kogina kota ye bo wo mo kwadu na so be sin nei amanfo da so awia sa wo yire no wose anam se nuane boa ye den e wo Kenya ma sese nipa ni abrepa anti no wo mo no nuane to no so boka eti sa amanfo ni kwawia transformer wo yire ne de bre wo mo a no mo so age de achi na ma ye nuane e wo dwomu ne miamia na manfo etodi enu na pomudi mpanifo abebo kokose saa de no kura ehu o yire ye di good transformer mo yemfa nche enam yemfa no aduane udi a obeyare betimi akunipa sese ayasem kase ya eda Kenya man so
amanfo wia wo yire di good generator mu ne ayimo echi na mo we no na amanfo nso to bombo ewo Russia and Ukraine for empeso so na the ababeda dwan say ne Russia for say emia bia bi ti say Kiev na Kanihivi Kiev ne Kanihivi a soldier for ayegu anu o moto bombo no wo mu yom nyina e de afri ho na su NATO for e de ababetu dwa say sebe akwawe woni ni di agwa mu ani na ho Vladimir Putin intomo so say emwa biara Ukraine be hia ewo akudiem se da bi o betimi ni Russia for the affairs no omo fan kam Ukraine da na nenso omo se hia afa plan ekwan a wo mo befa so ede mwa no akoma Ukraine for na eye Russia for to bombu ya o metimi atobi ede amanium nenso Ukraine for atonkra ede ama o made hia omo tititi miamia bi ewo manim baby ti se eye Kharkiv Edem Bako, and a Luhinsk, and a Donetsk, Kharkiv, Luhinsk, Donetsk, Sa Emiamia Neni Patio, and on a Ukraine Deputy Prime Minister Adia Ankara Amanin Adesha say, Wamat is a Kyiv one day. Yes, say a soldier for Russia for soldier for you mean free ho. Na Kharkiv, Luhansk, Donetsk, a 100 day. Bia na akwani pa boni Vladimir Putin wo baba be yire bombu tom to maka chade she wo se obia enye na omfiri ho na no na eye openi o yema mpani o da Ukraine man no so da batu dwa se wo mu se NATO fo ni European Union wo mo bo mpa na so mo aneso wo mu miem na Vladimir Putin o nipa boni papa se si a US Wọ́n sì Vladimir Putin ní bàbá ọ̀nù n'ani afie ẹ̀kyẹ́ sọ wọ́n bú nfie dùn wọ̀twe wọ́n de ọ̀hyẹ́ ẹ̀bá bẹ̀tọ́ ne so ẹ̀na banks awuduo bi nso a wọ́n ne Russia fo twa kan so no wọ́n de ọ̀hyẹ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀tọ́ ne so na wọ́n sɛ wọ́n yɛ saa nneɛma wɔ nyinaa ɛbɛma Vladimir Putin ne Russia ɔmo ahia apoto ɔmo ho bɛyɛ ankonam ɔmo nyɛ obi ɔka bia mom nti ɔmo pɔ mu mpo wɔn bɛ gogo ɔmo kotodwem na aboa ma ɔko a ɔmo hwɛ wɔ Ukraine so no yɛtuma tene sɛ tɛ ɛde afiri hɔ
Ye abusuafo kase boy de brɛ mu no asi na yɛne amote yɛ ne anɔpɛ yɛ adwoa yɛ boa agye ɛna
awon fadua akyenkwa na na menum brɛ mu wodi ahenkan kwame yɛ boa na yɛ kam sɛ nyumaku bi bɔ yichidom this way chocolate drink do hiani so share this way chocolate drink do hiani so share KK Roofing Company Limited kopen chance boda no so wate na susu na yiniti no ɛbɛbɔ mo somadwo yama mo aniti adehye na yawo ye dan ye ho ye ba
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ode Sampabo Kasiabo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya Se Kwesi Abwaye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamakelemen kamadele bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kwesi Abwaagye 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
Ensema ko twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Montie dwumadie so eye neat Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Utie oha echi ponkno Neat FM
and Odo be beer obey beer. Sheni Jenny afefedie nyina fili wo HD Plus so. Yesi wodo freni nanso entesa wo HD Plus so. Wodo busumi wemu ye kire wodo sonkwanka sa wodi weni behunu se etwaguo fili wo crystal clear pictures mu eni da hokan. HD Plus ana wodo fiankasa emayen world class TV viewing experience ni nsawo ho. Commodity TV dealer ana electroland shop BM na beka HD Plus ebusia no ho Sia Shiawodo wo HD Plus so HD Plus the feely experience.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya jontuma mi ense duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kracha obepe e baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu yade so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kwakwo wom brick wom bibia wom ade ohia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de ohia ani so hye
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mo agye atum se eye
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Special
Nice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, my neighbor, when match they catch pet, you go here say they shout.
My husband no get one single romantic bone for him body, yet he always they hug the cushions and things. Oh, you go here be.
Kojo dear, he go fight you anytime you wake him up for school, but he comes Saturday morning. Hey, all you go here be.
It's mission time.
Wow, Olo, you two for live your stories with correct football, correct local drama, then magical kiddie entertainment with only 50 Ghana cedis a month. DSTV, it's your moment.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Oh, this Bo Cassia Bo Coaca Temunsa Amaya Sa Cassia Waye Onye Yimu Nucretrodo Kamadime Kamadine Bo Nita Fe Mayentie Cassia Waji 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
We have gathered for this launch at a time of great economic and social distress for the people of Ghana. The Akufo-Addo-led government that came to power on the back of mouth-watering promises to make life easier for Ghanaians and ensure rapid development of our country has so badly mismanaged the economy that we have been plunged into the most debilitating economic crisis in about 4 decades. Indeed, we all recollect some of those mouth-watering promises, including one by the current president to transform this country, Ghana, within 18 months. This crisis into which he has led us has spawned hardship and suffering for our people on a scale never witnessed in the 30-year history of our Fourth Republic. Daily price increases, fuel price adjustments, a nose-diving currency, which has rather arrested the person who said he would arrest, he had arrested it. The dollar has rather arrested him, and so we're looking for him, we can't find him. I asked the IGP if he had the key so that we could find where our Vice President was, and he said he doesn't have it. He doesn't know his whereabouts.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedie so ene yawada. Mami nyina eye we so na memo akwa ababiom. Tefi no echi mafide no de ato anonsia. Ya no pejumedie a yehwe ya amanyasem. Nye koso de bonkrata no. Nye di akotene news online portals. Any attention no pay na yawo ya de bremo 50 sabria kopin be no duni eche make out say wuti and count radio so 100.9 Obetimi etie no ahwe nso Facebook yes me live and so I will need FM 100.9 YouTube despite media obehu ye wo honum saying me out me kan no pay me di hu chiame ye frame KWASI ABOAGYE Insi your bear body. Yaba. Dada Dampale. My name is Mr. Mafu. No, how him say, oh, boy, me, I can kind of one cratano, the American coming up. Ensure your bear body. Your boy, or the ensure. Oh, down what they would chin corner the fire. I no pay yatina say. Yabam so nearby. I feel like me more yumba could be found one Sunday. I shot you. Oh, most of the me more back home. I just feel like I should just play one song for you guys. Look, enjoy this one. Na kwabna mini atwajafo di ehia enura mini asojafo di ehia KWASI ade atwam nso mini asojafo di ehia military for na ehia na mini omudi no sei na ekoye KWASI ada no na me kotema vad me dutema na e project to ebi me kohweye omo nim community 22 in team if you come to in fact NHF estates if you heard them saying now about joining in fact said the main PT them fans say akosombo kwan so the main road no they ba joining no na Mijina Junction heard them saying no team me cut towards Michelle Camp Mijina Junction ho na me twen na say e kwan no mu dem anu metimi atiesim no na me hu say asoja for military for one convoy cars no ba ma so ano ti cars no to so be say ni di kan be sin ye no be say 9 na be sin koye nti ma aduan na say okay omu nyina akọ nti mi tiesim babana mi yi mi ti na me te say kabana say enye se mi a mi ba be sim no normally say me tie kwan bu mi sa na me nko straight because sometimes say obi banner say bia onim say because you can't see or right hand side no nhuni because na cars ni bia block unti normally what I do is me remonstrate me chia me ho kakra nti nya chia me ho na sa na aka ba mi ensa bi wechiri nti mi ensa no efina no mo so mo ba ka de
ko de bom
me na mkachi yo na enro ade no na esi ye no eno de ka kwanhyi ade esi a ontimi ami mo se weni nye but enro ade no for funny reason then I was happy and I've seen it all over the news mainstream online portals omo kan ho asem say military e wo motorway car no ebutu ye and unima konti am say for funny reason na bia mani age was aka nkwanhia no mpamtwe soja for mfanche me na on sa ne amane ye wo Ghana hanum sei no se ya unhu bebi ayeko soja for yes ade no police for yes ade no prisons ya if say ye wo sika na yenya police for bia yi motor riders ni ade yes ade no pa wo Ghana sei na unim se eno akro ya me pon no me san call bebi am se me call kwesi ade me san call honum sei me firi ho ba no omo a wo mu nim ebia the Akosombo road from let's say Ashama roundabout ye pa e de call ebia me fan say Michelle Camp on side enti ye frɛ bebi ho tulaku omo ton mponchi ni enti enkane pa no sa Akosombo ekwan no so na barrier bi wo honum say after Ashama roundabout to ko nim kakra na barrier bi wo say me fan say between tulaku enim honum say ebia omo ton mponchi ni ade no ena me hu say soldier for bus no unim say no anso ewia no na nsuo to in fact me na motorway na me call around 11 something ena nsuo no sha ase ese to edu baby kra na me du motorway ni finfinti minti min sign because me hwese na nsuo na muna na mframa no
expense started by 11:20
yeah enka me sign na me call nti makọ me ba ti me fi e honum si am ba because na sem san be ya ade crown cran me yeso say ma me create you because na no akosi ba na mama me hwe me ni mu because na me pentem ti me ko he me project na quickly because na me san ba kra ba ya ade na nti bas no we akofo yo mo ko ifa
akwesi obepa ho
me say obepa me ho
wow
e wo tula ko honum say ti me didim hwe so mo na me say well say asasi urafo e wo no oman omna e omodia enti me metwe me kai ene me kohye gotem kra no mbesin koye enti didim kakra kwa bran kakra ena me tisi motorway so ensuo no so na ato like instead anti epetepete o yes e wu fem kra betimi afọ enti kom anim kakra wo motorway no so ba bedu be abato honum so mo ni motorway no enti ya ye fitem ayeko enkran no you say traffic aso ano am say traffic we dey tina medwa be ko ade amba be on kran na time ye tia me tim say traffic we super free fa na kasa ni nyemu unim say me sandi mu na no pickups in fact me okay we say tundra ni bi aseden asojafo ya akro ya mienu omo titi sa eye tundra asede no tim ebe pan ye ho nti na asojafo be say me fan say ebia ben wotwe omo titi kasi no tim mienu
kwan no so de sojafo di afurisa ni
ba omo so omo san be pan me ho omo be pan me ho no nti ye kwa na me hu say sojafo cars no sa na be pan ho traffic ni chi na me hu say me twi me ti me yi me roll me glass no na me twi because am person me say dey na ekoso wo honum say e na ma traffic no me twi me ti na me hu say omo be pan ho because omo yi fa me fan say your left hand side and omo be pan me ho me hu say omo park ahead almost about let's say 200 meters ahead if he cars ni na ye ntimi nko ntin kakran kwabra me bedu ho no a sa bus na
ebe pa ho no
ena bus ye muni da ho na sojafo bi di da fo bi titi form ena me busa me ho se nti mirika na mo de no na mo ko he okay nti sisia mo di mirika hwe na bus ibutu ye no Muntum fa wiemwe.
Baby amoko na.
Baby amoko no. Ena mugu fam ho munya na mugu fam ho ise.
Mobaya dako.
Mobaya dan na mako.
Entam na wo
ensuo we ya atoyi a motorway so ai tutu. Who so omun kwa aka na omun kwa no nkonya aka nkochia no.
And because no omu speed no so.
I ensuo ato motorway ya na nse so ase.
Yanko speed
so I ask myself, and I'm sure a man for be social media because me say Ghana police for I share the pictures near there the corner. So I was just asking myself, so okay. Intinyamu ye pa kwabena. Eh? Omobasi ni da honum say.
Baby ananka mo pentam.
Omobasi ni. Na me bisa mo say, enti baby a mo pentam ya mo di mirika gidigidi. Ah mu na mugugu fam ho yi. Enti se mu bi mu wu ya. Soja need yanka mi hu ya no battlefield no akwa akowu. Na yama 21 gun salute.
The accident.
Mo di mirika sa mo ko he.
Obakwesi hu say eye a power mu.
Yes. Because you to.
Omo kon rin na a power mu. Anya se bia eye de a sama sort we de a form na yatro no. Bem se wo mu America se ntenten no a wo twakwa he.
And omo here Facebook kwabra. Vamia na here. I didn't know Facebook ube said how I'm saying. And if you're listening to us maybe up said or share a canquisiano. You can just see the pictures and I think the videos on the Facebook.
Yeah.
Nanaya Safo the two on them say your live Facebook stream, you know. And I've seen the pictures and there's all over. And I'm saying with what and Rakabra mi hu ye nya omo ye omo be pai me ho no. Ni nya na bia omo di mirika hwi be se omo ko hefa.
Adai.
Enti mu ye ya baasi butu ye. And omo tie mi a. Around that time say I just saw around
baby anu omo pentam akono. Enna monya accident ya mugina.
Muna na mse na mugu fam.
Enti mo be ye da akọ.
Mo be ye da akọ.
Obi a wo pentam no.
Enti moto mo bo kakra. Eni sa hwe.
Obakwesi we de e paawo mu. E fam no paawo mu. Ahun say motorway na nkasa so ye toro dada. Ene nsu asa ato aka ho. Enti with bibi kit slippery ayi kitua bi pebe yi wa fam. Ena e paawo mu hwe fam no. But
onko he.
Enti baby anu omo pen tamako no.
Ako ntokwa bi asi omo ko pata ntokwa bi o baby. Why? Omo ti bas no omo ko he. Baby amoko no mo amunim. But I'm just asking mo ankasa mu busa mo. Mo ana mo titi cast so jefo bi amu tie satan what happened and ran. I am asking me busa say because me who you do honum saying and a big go from honum saying. Yeah. Omo ti from ho nsuo num saa o. E bi da honum saying. Yes. So I was asking me busa me say eti mirika ya mudi ya hwi mudi be pan ho na ma be butu amugu honum saying. Mu ya mo free.
Baby am open tamako.
Baby am say mo open tamako no mutimi ko. And we do this thing here. We are my famous example bia Macau radio so I say me who police for a abena wo mudi hwi adabraka me could do one say omo ton TZ we adabraka to grow bi mo am say me could do one say police for no mo gina honum saying mo to TZ and I'm here and I'm say boss you mo number pa wo mudi hwi om hwe menim na omo sere and I'm say boss mudi mi hu sa mo na mudi sa na mo so mo ba be to TZ
rain bebrebe no
I'm catch you
mudi ko to TZ
yes. And sometimes you ask yourself say enti fa na mo ko
nya abotre kakra bi a baby aye ko ne ye be kwa akuduru abotre kakra abotre abotre nkwa abotre nkakra abotre ye be kwa akuduru
ne mi ane say sa asojafo yi Ghana ebo mu ka yetete mu yese mu me say enti mu ya me sure say be prepare because me who say be tifo mo say
because accident dey kitua bi animo kitua bi anim
obi fa mu wu ya enti go free ai fana enti okay eno amu pra ya na accident ni see no Ghana ebutu
baby am okoso ama
Ghana yes yeah this okay Ghana ebutu ana all that we are seeing is just accident
yes
that there was military involved in an accident. So Ghana Police Service for the Accra bound military bus carrying some military personnel has been involved in a single accident between Ajay Kojo and Tema Abattoir stretch of the Kwame Nkrumah, and will come and announce. And 5 military officers died on the spot. That's all.
Yeah, better that be you my ni akwa akosi omu military cemetery. Yesie omu wi ade ate a ye wie.
Ba moto omu bu kakra.
Ka bebi am kombo kwa akudru.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. All the sampa Kasia bo Go wakata munsa Amaya se Kwesi ABOAGYE Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kanagile menkamadile bo Nitafe Muma yentie Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9 Kwesi Monkwe
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Yana Pejumedie Kwabena Mafo kame ho kwabena enko de bankrata na no pay sen wo moka
Abusuafo de bankrata me de sase amamu akwa abeyi aye de bankrata telegraphic na telegraphic yanim wan say Weta Empire Cement Ghana Limited womu mfani abetua ana womu environment baby a womu ya cement adwuma no wetucha bidi abetua na wamu tiremu adebokrate neke ho watasa sa local manufacturers ensiseye asesu wamu diso de ya adwuma no wamu nya no sa enti Empire Cement Ghana Limited ye wo weja empanimfu otunwa na mo na wamu akwakotum watasa ukwa cement factories akase wa Ghana abi atise data cement ukwa gasam eni wamu akeka wonu a said omu environment ni akama produce cement ya quality no we dia no nsada anya saa enu nti empanimfo otunwa na mo nansi se pa wo de bo cement ho bra no wo mu akwatum ahwese wo mu bedi mra nansi se so ansan wo mu dia ya atuma Kumasi International Airport ejebo ante na ejaba bedu Ewrade ya adom a August womu be wie Kumasi International Airport wa enu prekasia bi afi abrochire kura no a ebetumi aba abesi wo galamsa amuna bi a womu agya to wo ekuma na ekum nipa no womu tata amuna no nso so wusi no kura anya yie enti wo srempanimfo ase sadia sa galamsa pit no kusa community no emu adese no anya asam ketu ade abeti obi akotom enti munse na munya hu bibi ma wo mu awon onyamfo aka no wofori ata ya sikasam so afo en wo katra Ghana Revenue Authority fo se wo madawuruma sali kadisia watama port wasika nyu no wo munse na wo munsisi ano sade ye beya ye benya sika bebre ade agu ya futuo mu Katu South Municipality epono eba na eba eponso wo no se wunya to kwan ma no a eno anu obefa so wo ye ne dan obeba ba kamia ye se ekrotu anu ahuru ni nyina de afiri wo na Awurade adom o manya sika ya ye de kwa kwatichiri krofufuro de ama adese na epo atu wo mu kono ewo Katu South Municipality Chief Executive Officer Maswedi Godo and what say Ghana National Petroleum Corporation and Ghana Gas and Woma Kabom Womudisicatitri Dima wonum say Womun fan conquatitri crofufro and Fama Desiano na Womun conquatinem. Ghanaian Times Yanimwa or Kwami Pianim or you will be a banisika samni economy noa wa bi womupa and what say entities bi wo hanom a yansa da nyamfa so bi amfiri wo mu so yanja wo mu no wo mu nko ECG fo na wo mu tadie some not industries wo mu ya illegal power connection na eka ya de bo wonum aya 415,603 na atimba market enra eja eto ho emra sebedafo amakwan wo mu nim da wo mu de bebenti wo mu fra ne se Aton Sandai, Attorney General, and I yaka minister would do first, our 2021. Yadema Godfred Yabuadame.
Mida say na anope etie for and some no bia me brobrom so edema brobro so dem am say e dia coaching of various news online portals near say private schools and same bia wo ade aba to Ghana Council of Private Schools na efa BC nsohwe na eno na yeko na yeni ora eno kwesi jetua our president ma Ghana National Council of Private Schools edi ho enkomo Roger to da simu akwa baba ni TFM so anope.
Yeah, John Question.
Na mpomu na nia yakinkan ne pese ehu se sempa na enchechemu ne tie se modi atudwa se nsɔhwe ya ankoda itwure bi si first no anan kan no na ise private school si mutwa chen aban school fo ebi kan side to ni ne ka ho na nia ba besi nkwe wo mutwiro na nse mahu se ise aban school no wo mu etwa sin private schools na mu fi se KWASI bi boapaye obi na bi a waye keye sa na tie
but my answer when we take for na no pay na ye ma mo tuma pa
that's it
engomesha ya dia ebuhia e wo my Ghana eno nti private schools yeso se dwumadi a ye de bo my Ghana tembia ye ni die tresi e be fete prepare ye ni akoyi bitimi aye dwuma na mofra na sa wo mo nya rishi mo e wo ye mo no do ma brain bitimi afọ ya afọ mo so mpaso na magani na nya faso tricks so private schools no machine mo na say dwumadi a yedi no my Ghana no mo machine mo enye enen na edikan e ko be mfie bi no mo ni private schools abo homodin wo my Ghana indi so bi kan bi ni ho asema yenzo so yedi mo akotene pa yi e wo mo nhyɛnhyɛso na afin so ha e ba ye eya kamya ye se Ghana fana nyina mofra ewu mu a moma na za wo ko moma wo private schools no nso no eguje ni di kan ne se wo hwe so he na mofra no troye any papers na e ba ye any ahobo a ye awo de potto so he ni nkoma e mu tro so he ne wie ye ne mofra no etwetwe ye no e ba bedu ya na ntontanto a abe ene no ebo ebra ese enkombenku eno na ye twen wa ye cabinet so se omo na sa nsohwe no papers na ewo mo abofra no kokotro nsohwe na wo nhunu krata na wo twro ye abofra na ba bebo ya mane ese nso ye kokotro no abo ne homodin paper de na ni ma o de bai no busa no ho nso wo nhunu nsema otimi yi ya no te ne ese wo yi ya no dia. And is the one that paper no ewo hono my ntanka na ve appoint independent body bi no mo nhwehwem na ve no kra dem nyanye de ihu dan za odi en tabeche boase na be kan kire yen se yen go ye a research na ye prove say ni aye kan ye no kra na se no kra meanwhile the primary source of the document is with you. Just make it available. Akrabia din also, Krabia and Troya also, the index number also. Make those details available. We will appoint the independent body to analyze the question and the response. Fortunately enough, marking schemes also are wanting. I need more than say, Buzaza, Bazawaji, and Pabaya. It will be no bit magazine, Bazawaji, or near a Juma or Nichefer. In the nans that about one of control science and nothing is done at the Aman. Na ya de dey say the man ya the man ye be wie no pepper ye better dwa am obi bia hu se ne na ho de ye de isitie ye se ma ye kenyana
so buamini metiefo ni ntimi ntini am bia se o saade we no e ya de a efi na mu hu ana e ya de bia awo ho dada ana memfa se 2021 BC so we ankoda ekotworo ena mu hu se bia mo private schools no enkoda no dodo na bia o mantimi ntwa
But ye woman na ne say who say a modern boy ye bo my Ghana no education ma say the medical kan wa say oko kan curriculum ya te sign grana you know so potin pa aban no e sign no ba ko ne say aban no ho ne say a crack a stable and answer a trunk a stable edda private schools for crown any abamo for an sort of true him. The choir band be falso or be bridges are carbon and on any say a bit even the curriculum cry na yet miama sa carbon much my head closing because the performance of the private schools now as compared to the public school no the more a tea, I will find that document now. A woman who be to me, dear, you in a so. Indeed, a free something I actual sign of the express being. Maybe added an aqua, you're more proud of your betron and your betron or monobacotron. Omuchanita. But this year, no, if you buy it, yet in your home, so many are eka. Near every legitimate right to ask for independent body to probe into this activity. This is a hard time on governmental agencies. And as I say, there was some more mine. Now, mine no be could do every normal kind of idea all year. You had green and coin new. Into my Quenya Nunia and Coswa. And it's all chat. It's answer. Unquan, I will share with them. And I will set you on talking deba. Unquan, I will come back. And I will do results here. Eba. What the results no bad. It accompanies scripting. And come. In Nimbe be a tenor the city. Baby, I could run here. So the results number. Yeah, dear too. For it accompanied scripture. Mofano Cotroy and Pakam. Now you analyzing that you no cry yet. A while sim. So on so now, Mofano Troy. Any city, the Danity, you, it's answer Mofano Cotroy. Because it's here, Motica. About Jessica, but yen private school, but Fred Tiara, yet charging MIA each year. It's a brother group that can see accountability ever mind. Now, the accountability, no, their results now, they are ban and Unquana Yen Tum. Now, say, and Chasia, young Kodji, young Kodji results, and family Kamuma Metrete, yen, I answer my yekan in Rasonia. And here, Pana, Kodji, in Rasono.
Basa muna mu allege mpacho say aka say you who alleges no una say the proof no edeba nti so mu bisa wa say ne no mu di bisa o
me say papa kwesi na nsema ye kan e bia onja say abofana patrol shope oba court school uko school no na waka ba na ba fie na say on so ya wo tro ye die wantwa na me gidi say bia o ma ma ke wi ni obeti magina so bia kwere say wo din so he no a mofana tro ye no any marking na people na abofana ni pen ni produce tro so o tro ye no e marking you don't have much to say. I deal with you, sir. I could tell what you or him. And I'm friend to us, because what you be a gun, I will be able to need to know your human. In the type of friend, which I be my marking it down. That paper, no, any horse is here, many will say. That script, you know, any
but one said, you actually my drink a crown, because he answered, say, see them who saw my market private schools in the down. Dear Tina Wayak Bessa, dear Nawayak Benyan Pancho, dear no Benya saw Muye Bibisa, dear Tino baby Bisa.
And not in a young I am one. Say about Fanable Post School, Beba. Not question now about Frano, yet dear ban. Past questions to our team. Papa's questions in the farm of Frano and so one day. Then market is baby I'm of Frano in China. Now, Bofrano, to what trust school, what control, so no bebano. Now, Bofra, when not in film, in film or tree etching. Now, Bofrano, modern bonus, now what you pay it, what feel going to be connected. And then the end of the end, say, why if for no munya be and free move? In the time, no munya be and free move, because you almost fast script now, Bofrano Troy, and from Bravo.
I said, me, okay. I quite to send you American say, Ora Kwesi Jetua, Oton Boni, Fa Oton Cocaine, Macato so. Then, say, your cocoa bisa say, when who said, me ton cocoa, okay, own tonwa, and yet you near me in a Brabantini and Resabia, won't ton cocaine.
Oh, see, maybe I mean, yes, my income, and in church and on church, and so had Troy, and she said, Abia. Cocaine ton and no bonnet ton abia yede yam patu because ansana yen ya dream ebe yen tiase e wo mu ye wo processes or answer my ye be say any wrong. It is part of the examination process. Say abofano tron so he no mofani hu ni say the results abofano nsa kan na ni nwa or calling for remarking, and the calling for remarking does not mean say Ubetimi di Bibia Batebia, and again the Ignazo Diaba. The Ignazo Diaba, yes, exams now or more publish say, unya 8, unya 6, unya 7 no. And no a grading system keke. But it's extremely many na kata ye. So na bo paper na bo funding in that is so extra. And no ye is any man you could jina ede ba beto ho. Na ye frɛ obi biara onya asɛm no ekese onhwɛ saade wu. Kenya etitia. No fan to marking scheme aba abonten ho a. Eno ne be ho ne sɛ asɛm a yɛ kan enyina so anase nyina so nyɛ de. Eni. Na that me amede wo ka say. That papers na mo fra ne tro na ye friend examination script no. The primary source no. Eni ye bo. It is not in our custody. In the better yet might teacher to mun say Max na ye teacher ma mo fra no. Is it the same thing that is reflecting on that examination paper?
And move into this be a fine conclusion because I fear no say enkodane ntwa.
Na me kan go say in total ya tro no afim. Enyadia I reflect the true image of private education performance in this country. And it is not just like ABA, the BIFA, across the country. What they mention that. I'm afraid, time na many work I say. The great concern in say, our follow move be or ma every private schools. Meaning, there has been a public speculation say there is a mofano koto musofe ewo private school. Or more intra na kululu bini ni maybe koswa. Entime mofana nyeden enko meni afi so no suku eso munya no omonsa nyeden enka nti abofra de do form 2 na abofra ne akotro mi din wo government school na wo ko register yeden e wo ho mi wa ye ne amane provision amane background na amane foundation ni na nti bedru say bi abofra nta bi awo ye ho expenditure e de gina so akwa fa a teacher for you say be uncle you say teacher ni na yede ebi sanse form 3 no offering na yede eko and on ye hu ni say what kind constitution no 1982 constitution article 25 clause 2 na a man yen to me constitutional right to operate in this country sadie no extra you say you will to me say a team suku you will to me say a man the military school no man Ghana. It is you want to say bibi koso na ekwa koye o how ama yenya na yen awofo no so enya abihyebu e wo yen so a ese say kosin nani na papers na mo fra na troye it in babete
and in but your remarking am call for another
that is it
omunsa marking so hwani omu marking bi papers ni bi
that is it
na ayi ora Agnes Tekuju Ora Agnes Tekuju Kasama ye wayek no. Ninsem ni biaka, mamin kan brofum na wase, and I quote, these are wild allegations from NACOPS. I think that they should go back and do their homework and try and rectify the problem rather than relying on the false accusation that private schools are marked down. He who alleges must prove. These are wild allegations. I think they should prove because you can't make these wild allegations and feed the minds of the public with it. Quote continues, says, I'm a bit surprised at the allegations. We don't have the name of schools on the script to know whether it is from a private or public school. Even with the envelope for the script, we do not make provisions for the name of schools. We have over 10,000 examiners. So how do we get all these examiners and tell them that these are scripts from the private schools, so they should mark it differently from the public schools? End of quote. Was it Sansemi Audi to JD? I say Hurudu Radan Sembi na Bosremuka because Ubekan Sembi says, Otiminia in so. Well, when you so Yamoke Munfan so be and famba, and a more cansem na the go a man for trim. Say, and say, be a mobile corner, my quatrain in my soki. Well, some Kodana in chap ya, be binian ye. Na mobile CS Yama ye nebia. A fresh no and Kodana bet me channel. And na make sa allegations. And now examiners are one marking I am Kodai so we. Almost draws over 10,000 and almost trust I'm so we. Almost in fact, envelope in the script near the Adenocrano. And this is a way a private school and a public school. and Oma catch them say, okay, wait, if you private school for Hunty, we no ya mo marking down. We public school, tia mo page marks in. I say yes, sanity. Here na come on.
But ninsa ma wo kan ono na nti ase ami. But yen na yen mo ne say school bia wo code. I school bia but frabetro school bia school na ngata wo code. Na wo di abofra no year group no aka. Inji say yan tro about intro school didn't script in it, but does not change anything it say. The open so we the PFM etro and as a neat FM etro so any dia. Because a code one 7 year can. Inji abofra bia and you think you need sa in sense na enka ye betro so hene no enka you be marks be kwa kudi will be off. It's possible, yes, my can say you be crap matters with you because we have the all kind of necessary identification via the traffic. About from we are all trons of him, if you free hand ever. In this idea, you media will be a child, you wait my channel to will be nebi. The moment any money say, your identification a year index number. Index number no. A pick center number. Center number ni trade schools at Drino. Schools at Biasa. And a tron socket ewaha. If we are coming in our boom near the aqua from our ecophone. Even your room numbers. In the same all can and yes, the young control say ABA need FM book nechi and other script nechi. And no interested. Ye person you who say, Kwasi or ya Juma will need FM man. With the mission. It is them work on some revenue. Yeah, possibly when I say. Yes, this is not the first time a individual school be apply for remarking. Upon say, only young children book some of the individual schools, even some of the independent children may apply. They no. I don't understand. I need to be going for red marking. Why for what identification they were able to bring the red marking and do it for the person. Sometimes what they do is they charge the person. I was expecting to say okay, Mujma, you're ready there. We will charge you, we will do the red marking, and then we see the consequences. What they make on that.
Officially, because much Eddie Aquacoma YX more consensus way. Sao how we ananya mohui mobile pese ombesa remarking my bibiza officially
someone in Katani uncle drew Wayek for an answer. Nakata the Prime Minister of Education could do Wayek for the said Wayek for a normal person. Omoye Juma Minister of Education.
Okay.
What you mentioned on us. Next answer in someone a year at Sentino. I will for there be car a teacher for no be car. In terms of an account of the Babette or the Acon, less than some look down, why for Nangata a year, no that. What they mention. In Tisania, ye did Uncle Moya, Tisania, I did to Jan, my baby, and in Tinka had a common.
Okay.
Amma,
and Pacho Dabe.
Oh, was it? As they always say, I want a pepper pie into not in a hundred trees. Na bemen zinso mo ha nti ene ni kire ya omo nza be kan krata na etimi aboa omo ama anu yie bi eto mu yie bia etimi aboa ama ye so
mo hwe subjects ni bia na specific papers ana same pa na tie na bia schools be same pa
ati tamna me ni wo ka say they are calling for entire remarking
papers no mo chwe ni na
but
any private schools
Trying the attending is who they call Yanima, who ya Tremaco be any private schools being and 7,000 and I said 8,000. A private schools are more senior high, junior high school. And on a year count as
now, because in young Kodina, ya place your selection near the school cry, you want to
say, and on the answer mono eban. Obienya co private school. Ni grade de kutano. Yes, say, you're man of first choice school. You're man of fourth choice. It's answer. aban no nso so ancreate aggregated now say 30% allocation at the ama all public school children on the category A school. What the major na nti no kata to see say what they call our cameras na call you can say not ho we hu ni say mo friend go say bi mo ya play to mo iso bi mo ho se see ya mo nya school ye enko ye the busa ni pa do mo me fa no mo free ye de eba do na private school the kobani sana na abatambuo bronika de frustration na frustrating eduma Ghana ni edini sika ene na hoden ene ni nimu de si wo se oye de aboa o man Ghana ama na ye akoni na eni ji se mo ne se yeso tumra no explain omo tro constitution de ma o man Ghana mpenifo no se hun kan mo se sa ne ma se ebetumi asi edi se be ye sa sisi ne ma no ebe free won nti o kan constitution no article 25+1 na but o kan di pepe say and the akra bien e wo right say obenya the equal opportunity and equal facility. In the facility, ni bi schools na ya category A schools no, ya ni 30% free mo at the ama public school for.
Tell the selection and placement no. Ada mu fi say eno ka ho na ma bia nia mu kan say ye marking kola ne down no.
But it me say intertwine. Esai. Esai is an say. Wo me no no aba ko tron so he. E ko tron so he no. Yes, all person will comprehend. This is not the time you comprehend. But the public schools, and other private school. Maybe public school. Yet, show you, ABA may not aggregate 30. When you aggregate 15, and I said 10. Or 10 now when you're in the HC. You have fact them penema. Mina 34 near the idea. But you know, I did that all because to say. Abai na say private school mo fa ni twadodo na so mo tata dia o mo be ko category A schools so na e man abai nkra nya school no mo mpanye de
na course na akoye no so enka ho bia na
yeah can the total allocation and san na course
okay
the total allocation is say nipa adiesia ananse nipa wo ha ana e bia pempe betumi afa akwati kan yi mo 30 nipa biasa e dia to say nipa biasa e be bande mo fa o mo free public schools what they mention
yeah
enti ko ba ni sa na ne ya batam to alisi a me ni wo kase eno na ye nyina so a awo po mo ma wa private schools a yenzo so ye dina so a ye dia pa mabuna adwuma ye no mo ye adwuma o mo bebre yi wo mo ma free ho omo bebre yi omo ma omo do omo ma no public school because oko private school na exam te be mark o call for remarking and then one akwa ya self for yes I can say 30 category 30% allocation is so yes I dey the ama public school for me one so time of fair omo kan omo nyina ye Ghana form omo sa ye Ghana for omo ye legitimate Ghanaian. And what do you mean say what you call public school? It will call public school we are anticipating say or performance ain't mean all that good. And if that be the case, that when your category A school call that matter. Yeah, locate 30% in Famanda. Now be call public school or private school here. We assume say the performance not so good. And you want to deny 30%. Then exams na ye tro ya nka say no ye gina to be a placement. Then fa so be also.
Ma mimusao asemise bia ye nua ba ko tie ono so cheche ni o school pon ba ko e wo ye Ghana hanum say wa send message bi.
Yes.
Mebusao na ma ba bibusao e bia placement school selection and placement no nkomo kakra na ye si. So ne questions ni bia o de buy no say okay, e bia contribution. Since time immemorial, no examination body has given marked script to candidates. no examiner has knowledge of the schools whose candidate scripts have been allotted to him or her. In Pachonia, okay. We are no saying Senator.
So what's it? Since time immemorial. In free state, so hard to. And since time immemorial, no organization has come out openly to challenge the veracity of the outcome of the exam. That does not mean that they were supposed to continue. What do you mean, Jonas?
Just
Nene ebie de apasia be sija so a na de etu na osimichiri ntimi gongo wian esese hunu no kra ye de ewu and we are in the modern world into old system na the represent curriculum no kra na ye ya sesan into say ye free repetitive we examination here the fast script ma bontin that does not mean say a bribia so ne ho akohia say Sahar document need to be babontin. Never answer na homo be a home na what then it may call any more brabuma. I am from so.
Metiasie. Okay. So school selection and placement in Kwadai graphic report I'm sure said na ochi bem say dwada ho asede na aisa wofo no bi ani age. Almost ya fie the school selection and placement na koyie. Matititi ebinum so ka say still anyama ba ku mienu bi omu a wo mompe bi kurase yentwem ni ne ka ho mimusa o senate mamu Ghana National Council of Private Schools senate afie school selection and placement edwuma no amo ye no so far no etimo sempa
Waji na me no ka se wo share yen platforms akoro so wo share yen regional platform national platform and me most of our communication networks are candidates and the medical dance. Your Mofana has a dinner or more 30% allocating to their category A school. In Dubon is about Freebie or private school. Na ne Monday morning, we chow, then so they say we category A school now when you have uncle fourth choice, uncle fifth choice. They are all for more private or more private schools. Omono dear, sir, and it is a man, can you dear? And ya dear, a more system or money you was alien. And no tina, ye can be out to just say. Ye best say, prepare ye, dear, between a boy, my no me out for the new brabo. Me did ye say, I buy per se what I say. Public school for ABA or more performance, no, into me. Any NCA or category A school is ABA, we are category A school, Jim, private school to Bonqua, Crown and the Coffee. It is a tiny area, young located in Mao, now, but that's not justifiable. The justification is supposed to be there. Who are paying? Who not? Ghana has to carry in a show on Saturday. Who not? Taxes are you changing? I won't say. Almost private school, no, but and it is a mistake. Or it tears the cadebois are buying our taxes. Okay, one said, I buy my phone, penny, my gun, or private school. Ain't he? The department so what said, difficult enough for boy, dear, to my money, no, to my money. No, to me, go school, maybe on to me, by never check, pussy command. Now, it's some family how me told so. Maybe I may talk about Chicago, private investor, one shall be banadi. Nay, it's now my or how more it had the Amaya. And one could yet be able to say, what sign it might no call is so no call or no is boom. And say, or no, the end of the call private school. They are located 30%. And I'm a director general of Ghana Education Service, can say, or no quality when you're young, allocated 90%.
Public schools.
American say, who run upon one train again. And so, Emra, and mankind. The BBR, any constitution, any consistent BBR, it is void. Because constitution is that don't deny the child, provide equal opportunity and facility access to every child. Indeed, the work cannot be. Cannot be a chair when some say and that school in a public school. Abandon the bomb can, abandon you say na, abandon to go. Abandon what am I? Abandon what do you mean? Abandon what did me pay pure tax at the mouth of my gun? Abandon your me or Yatwa, but you know, and I say I point out the language or so on near Abandon. The people are the sovereign. The sovereignty reside with the people. Indeed, Obi Kasana or Canibia, Abia, and he's the Nipan here, and they are wasn't there. Yana Aboa Cotre, or say Obia one and he said, you ought to go on the Hunya in the example is when it may when it may. Only an answer. You can say, yes, friend and couple. Yes, buying so say, and some idea can. Yeniso, near 5 years. Now, your man of correct any prepare ye emra of mine because a private school that may be a movie or mine. Because you wouldn't say over 22,000 private schools they were my dynamo. Over 22,000 private schools they were my dynamo and mixed data. We contribute over 49% in terms of educational growth at the basic level. So if we are thinking, say, young frustrated private school, we to come out with draconian policy, namely suppress the let's say the activities of private education. We are not doing any country the good. We are doing harm, and it is not going to help our country because what the parliament is here, they could boost our parliamentarians no more basic education or private schools. Or institutions that who basic education or private schools, the kind of contributions that they are more my Ghana. Then I think our COVID by now a kind of congestion. I hear near market share my Ghana. But then your private schools and let a walk. It's easy some kind of let's say congestion and schools are room. I buy better than Kunyapa with me also at the amount. Kokaswaya, Kokaswaya, Okokaswa, I would to say young municipal. We have over 1,000 private schools in that enclave, as against 200 public schools. Kumasia Bushia Krua. A Bushia Krua Sas in a Gahujina, that for a Memantem. There's no allocation of public school. A private individual, I don't know what teaching school say. Obetinya Buama Abofrano and your school, because I won't shableman pants in Poimo,
but me fan is a quota semi watching Abaso say because but I'm probably in him and I saying said Aban yes anyama way because there are some people too who are underprivileged. A binumwa say Aban yes and share school could a woman to me Kobe. And only but I am the yes anyama this quota system in Tibia even Frau Fabia and Ma yes okay be a pesia ye peja and Ma you are no or my dish and okay girl child maybe a mom this percentage this that is and ya but I bind yes anyama way na enundia.
Question. Wouldn't be.
Yeah, you.
That's the man who can quota say underprivileged near the idea. It's whose responsibility? Who has come out openly said, give me the mandate of Ghana and I will change the whole situation. And I'm the president of my Ghana, and that's over the MP, and I think I'll be the minister, and I'll do a humanity. I was sorry, I talked for a good pen. Oh, sorry, I provided all the necessary support for you. And I also do humanity. You understand? Because it goes beyond what we are saying. And it also say would be it will say underprivileged. And for that matter, there's a man quota that against someone who is supporting the development of education.
Only a buying only a man for Nyaji. You don't think that is the case? That Cressy Binimo Honwa, yes, Yanye Nima Bisia, woman to me cry, whom if
it is so, dear, it's supposed to be equal because private school and so we have categories. We have category A.
You don't think that is what it is? You don't think because
no, I'm just saying if it is said, yeah, privilege will be there. It shouldn't be one way. It's supposed to be across board. There is a private school over there, your friend. First Choice International School. That school, no, they charge a day, no, 3 Ghana cedis. 3 Ghana cedis. Over your education parameters now.
3 Ghana cedis on there for them.
3 Ghana cedis, and then any canteen, and then any transport, and then any kind of tuition fee. Even your kind of UNESCO come out very clear. Say those schools, no, from let's say low cost private schools now, over 70% in this country, they also need support. It is our say there shouldn't be any way of discrimination. It's supposed to be equal. Am I who can say ABI support to girls' child education? Girls in a private school dana. I think I for more private schools. Now saying COVID by here now public school teachers when they paid, they were paid. We have a private school teacher for because more grana more am I used to more mobile with them my in ya to put in Buane in Capre and my teacher with me Katuto Adriani 80 years. So are they also not less privileged people in this country? So we my country is there who are a Jubilee Park, Jubilee House, a public school, a less privileged school. You can't tell me that. And she say a concept we have called the less privileged schools there. Private schools, we have over 70% of them and also less privileged. Under the private communities. In so come and Mofadi being nanti quantenting the coast Cuba. If we are sharing national cake, question is supposed to be equal. And that will make sure say and we are equitably distributing the national cake. But what even the country say? We call private school. Now we call government school. And there's an assumption say private school from Kwanaya. It is be a fine 80% allocation. Public school and reserve side the
because Muna Mucha Bebre, Tianya, that means public schools will be there. Omukro, the Omunya Bikra, Omutimia Pop. I got my thing for a channel. Private school, you know. You quite can say, but it's a boy on trained teachers. Then say, cry no or near see you made. If I know what school, no brand, if you cry on my brother school, said you're supposed to be a yard of pay. The school was there was this school democrat. But call public school. A teacher for a year could or Mama University. Abu Boa Botina Cashier. Headmaster now, what you want to nipa very dry woman shame and Zania do what was district director. Yes, he sit down the Omatrema was inspectorate division. No matter what they are by rating, and also there was similar inspectorate division, district regional director, Nitisus, and in incorporate and when she not have a young national director, another director Gidra. That's the professor. Now, professor now on crowd control doing this allocate 30% more man than when your category is square. What are you trying to tell us? Busy? And that's the pay. Now, you're Beko. I mean, sure. Right now, KWASI Jetua, the President Ghana National Council of Private Schools. Oma 7 no. Yamfan kwa junjim na yenhwe senior Beko. Akasema be eduonu na nonwotwe abo. Nit FM so no asogu ya no pay yeda so gusu. Yedi nkomo yehwe nsemo ekoso wo man Ghana mu KWASI ABOAGYE midi hu chiame kwabenamafo eka me ho ekinkan de bon krata no na odu enum ensem no se ne sitie kwabena to asoma me
abusuafo de bokrata me de to aso ye day break na or the Greater Accra Regional Nutritional Officer Ghana Health Service Postina Vimariba to nimfoni abeto anum se ya wokura mic ya wokasa na maami no de kokobo ma Ghana abata nyina se emorikoko mori no ayede ka koko ma nkwada no ebaya nka munyai na man kwada no ebo enti akwada no obabu fini nkwara abremu anti obenyini no na ade no kura aka no wadada esanse mori koko no sentia wode ma kwada no ana wo da ne se wode ma no a wonum nyina no wo bo entia ntamwa se wo me no na wabo kura ma na ni so ayi ni san na ansa wiye ya akode to hono mu atim obeda ya so amore kokko ndi ati nkwada no womunum wiye ya no wo mu ada bo na wabo enye amore kokko no na je nkwada no watrasa ayi bi wom wudi si wonom sa no a ayate sade ensa wudi asi wa afament ye no to mu said the older the wine the better sa pepe na more no nso wudi si wonom eye enti wudi ka kokko ma akoda no pe wono ana ho den yesai wonom kakra no wabo enti wabo sa woto atim obeda Dr. Mamadou Bawumia enne de obaka te said the okan na mekanin what has and Wabaki can be at His Excellency the former president. Tontaman Mahama Pa, our economy won some more what did His Excellency the vice president. Dr. Mamadou Bawumia Sumuno. What the economy no Jana Sumua. Now Dr. Mamadou Bawumia, or ya sa kukwa wakwebu. Afedi ya wakwa tuwe hwani into a baba kasa, into a CNA. Montama swe na muntie Dr. Mamadou Bawumia. Kowa FS boss and wamutasu 95-year strategic plan into wadaha. Baba Kamara ne Dangote kabum omu beye fertilizer. Eno ho asem ewo Democrat they break yenim. The leaders party yenim hanom nso. Wade Alhaji Mubarak Muntaka sawasimra sebeteni. Nimfoni abetua Speaker of Parliament daha Kennedy Akumpra kwa Japan MP Asin Central Mesin Saraju Asafo wansu ya MP wadome kwa benya ena Henry Kote MP ewo ayawa so na waduomu mfani abetua no wobo Muntaka baso se waya ade paso otumi gina ne naso na speaker ntumi anka nanse no wanka ne kasabu anse ne yam na wagina asa bema wani speaker si ani abugina Paul Edaha Samuel oye honorable minister for lands and natural resources ya wasaya MP wo ma paya abo no ye be ye bibi di abo mu ho ban chief of staff was rasa Ghana for ye university e wo ma bobom na ma so betumi akwagi kuruwa ede aba odatelamte eneyire ya friend Gloria Pia Edward Aterante ko Accra High Court say woje ne japade mu wo hantemu 50% ne dan ye wo yisrego ene ne cars ni ade asante 500,000 Ghana cedis ya eya kanititi 50 billion no woje ni nyina de aka ho na bra court ko asetena no en water said there be san yoman yedema wa enye yi enti total vans anu ekura onu se nu anu watua enti anu se fa na odate wadawurma etapa ne yede pa wotre se tam wana wo bobo no na woyire wata wachi ampa waba no so kan oba no kan wa hanom se wose tam wana wo bobo no wutu kwa wokọ bedroom wokọ ha wokọ teki ni warande no me na me dem pai bota wachi na wo ye successful ni nyina na wo wa me na wo yire ne me enti me de empai bo na me de ta wachi me se me na o me bo empai awurade e me kunu mabo na maniska bebre enti empai awurade nso bie kwa ma no enti wono ne empai bo na aboa wo da telemta wadru baby a wadru ewo musamfom so baaye de na court ni tie no so okay ene ne da ba ku bi na wo do me paraku mfuturo no wo no onfa no ma no ene oba ne se no de nkom petre se ono ya wo no ntina baby atesada baby a wa trentna isre go ne cantonment ni ade that place is full of dust and the dust all over the place. When dwarfs MONTIE environment, when it brought who say that to bring dust to be plenty, that place I don't like it. I don't like that place. It's too dusty. ɛna court sɛ wanso betumi akogu kota o na akɔtena ho enti yase wo ma no ɛdan no a ɛwɔ dɔme no na ɔnkɔnkɔtenam ɛon de ɔpreya ba court no ɛntie n'asɛm no nti yɛde dɔme deɛ no ama no na ateliga de bokrate yenim ha NDC fragbara separate no wɔtɛ sɛ ayɛ hota Dr. Kwabena Dufu atiesim the same as Kojo Bonsu ɔno nso atiesim a wɔn yɛ campaign yɛnto wɔn so aba no wɔn betu franka ɛma NDC amanyoko no Attorney General Adisco boy the Santa Claus hail Adisco na ministers no 2021 yabuba resort ni di odi first aya Godfrey yabu adame Attorney General wadahanum say ya wɔsɛ space no a no wɔde kɔ Adisco no ɛno a na da sesɛ no a wadahanum say ɔno na odi first ye Dr. Mamadou Bawumia abɛkasa enne ade afa economy no ho kaaso ankwada mienu Feresinyako ɛna Nicholas Kwame Kini wode kwamra mu dia ɛnam sɛ wɔmunni 18 muri yenti yɛfrɛ mu Julius na saa Julius yi yɛde wɔmu ɛkɔ ni akɔhwɛ sɛ deɛ bɛyɛ yɛbɛtumi adi wɔmu asemesan sɛ wɔmu yɛ nkwada wɔmu nyiniye enti deɛ kɔɔso no kura wɔmu nim sɛ sɛ no wɔmu wɔhu nimdie o sɛ no wɔmu hu nimdie o enti akɔtrɛtrɛ wɔmu na yɛasa adeɛ breast campaign funu bɛda no wɔn kwa menam sometime ago pa ebra brantie eye ku na otu aban no obetena akonya so ne afra ne Thomas Sankara 37 years pena ne wadie ɛna wɔmu bɛte no ya bo no tuaku no na ku a wɔmu ku Kampala no ɛna wɔmu tɛsɛ aya breast campaign ya no wɔtɛtire ɛna wɔmu ku abrantie ya ne sa ahunti wɔmu ade no ato afia sesa ne nkwa na nyina ɔno nso nkodem kosisi obewu yama no life in prison ya wɔkɔ akodem ti Burkina Faso former president breast campaign me ne okasɛ wɔkɔ akɔsɛ ne fiase daase kosisa ne nkwa na nyina ba mu awuo ɛbɛfa no dinakɔ
wonim sɛ Kwabena to de bi ansɛm ni bi a wote a ɛyɛ na wedwa kakra wobɛdwa na anope talking kan nyina na me so yɛmfa yɛfunu pan ne yɛde hyɛ abɛn na me pɛ bibi a me de bɔ na somehow kind sa stories on the front page of I think say Daybreak the Bokrata no
Daybreak
o kan na me so me di bibi
na we di morikoko
Radio Ankopo Morikoko getting babies drunk. GHS cautions mothers. That is Ghana Health Service. Story. Porridge prepared from sorry. Let me take it again. Porridge prepared with the O2. Porridge prepared from sieved maize, otherwise known as morikoko or morikoko, in the local parlance has the tendency of getting babies who are fed with it drunk. The Ghana Health Service has revealed. Now, the pudding that has over the years been the ideal meal for babies due to its easy to prepare nature and affordability is made from fermented, blended maize and made into a meal for babies. But when the maize is kept for too long, it turns into alcohol for these babies, which according to the Ghana Health Service is not good for the brain development of babies, especially those that are getting off exclusive breastfeeding. Abana?
Over Kwesi.
Sa semi am okay. Almost a day.
Yo. Abusiafo enie watrasa porridge no ya yade ebro ne yade ye eye koko ayaka enti ya fra no morikoko said ya uba Ghana han ma ya frɛ no no apomudi adwuma ya fo ya nhyehyɛmu a wo mo kyerɛ sɛ etumi ma nkwada no tɔkɔtɔbɔ nsa akwada no tumi bo Ghana Health Service na ka nye obi a wɔyɛ nhyehyɛmu fi abrokyerɛ no ɔde baaye yan yankase ya ha ne yan so ya nhyehyɛmu a wo mo de asɛm yɛ tudwa na sɛ aduane wo mo kyerɛ sɛ wo ka anya den kura sɛ no anza odi egu nsuom na odi atiri num ɛna ne boa nso nya den kura ne yɛ nso nya den na mom eburo no sɛ mu ka na odi yɛ kokɔ ma akwada no a definitely akwada no mu a obɛbo enti sɛ kokɔ no wo ka no amɔre no mu aka no ɛtɛne into we bi a te say apetition
just say esi wacha na kwai se nsa
kwai se apetition enti wo no mo pɛ na ama akwada no wabo
enti wo de ekoko no ma akwada no a
wono ma no wabo
akwada start just say just akwada ade ye de fi ye nkwada bremu
awafa kwasi ni yanim
Tese wo sha ase ase wo bono nya nne.
Dabi.
We na wo benya ase media me nom nsa Nsa wanum.
Wa bu fitu nkwada brem. Enti over kwasis wa check ya. Wo de ma akwada ni nyina no wo da. Ya tene nso ma so da.
Tina si akwada no didi wi anu ada.
Wi anu ada.
Wa bu. Enti de bia asa na akwada de odidi wi obeda.
Wa hai.
Bra wa bro no ntia.
Wa hai. Intina de besin na kwa bia na asa. Sira wada so no munsan.
Because as yes we bonye ne.
Onu ma anu ada.
Yes.
Onu ma anu ada and over kwasis west area. Akwada no tumi da chepa.
Yeah.
Na ye di nkoma ma me fo no be say. Me ma no mali kokko ada wada pa.
Ya bro na akwada na bu wabu.
Akwada na bu.
Hey.
Yenim. Anu na sa wo ma no nani sotini na wo numu a okawo no.
Nkre.
Ai.
Because akole wabu.
Wabu nti onim ni hoye. Enkwada na aya pe wo numu anu how can you numu anu then you bite it? It's not possible. Say wo numu anu no a ensuo free mu ba no.
Di na amori kokoye.
Say ofa question say osa kan kra say etoa so akora na adwene nya adwuma. Enti wo numu anu akawo. Obetumi de ne ha no esinufo no aka ne ya za woni ma de ya hoye ma bu fitimu nkwada abremu na mu de anyini ene wato kotobo nsansam asomroje went wo fa kwasi yes ni o
we na beti media me nom nsa media me
ebi nka ma no da ova kwasi metia no me say bi nka ma no da enso sana manum be free me nkwara abremu
na Councillor Lucho Tutia sending message say don't mind them, leave them, it's a lie. Councillor uye say enya no kure say why omu no ma ya nhwemu no omo say
ova kwasi or say when you feed the child with it it means that the child ends up getting drunk because it is the alcohol you have given to the child.
Yeah.
And when the child sleeps, the child will miss the number of times that they are supposed to feed. Wafa kwesi ampa. On say wanuma no pana obetumi ada kwesi anumere.
Morikoko.
Ai.
Wabu.
Yenim enti wose normally maamefo na wo mu ye busy no eya wose o ne ba ne de wanum koko a woda pantu otumi ye naduma woda beye nan ya ebi wo kra obesore kra na abofo
kwabena so ade ne se etiefo omon ka se morikoko ni nye o ba ye mu bi ha ye ma mori no timi si ha broni kan ferment na fermenti na je se abro aye sensa enu na aye wa ma mori na abronsa esi ho no ma fermenti ache enu na ya alcohol but see alcoholic percentage ni de wo mu nya hwemu wo mu nim se bia alcoholic percentage ni 80% 40% 60% ndi ontimi nkyere yes enu di ontimi nkyere ba ni omu nim ni se sa mori kokonu man koda no bro
yeah
wo ma fermenti dodo a no enti bon si wa ma de na siwa na cha na fermenti
wa kwesi na wa hu say naturally nso ye nya akoyamo a ye fetisi ho
yeah
mani di
ya de kra kata so na ha enti wo ma si honom say na eche no na ensa no ano ya de bro
na natural say over kwesi wa hu say normally nso unkwayamo mana unfa nka mori o obema na si ho ebi wa be si 3 days 4 days 5 days and sana odi aka mori no sana ni nyina wo senti a
ene kwabra ye mu nyina che se e ma me no mama me anom sanche o
ya bufri ya nkwala abrem wa kwesi wa se akwada nso a wenya 6 months no ni stomach no ye tumi fire 200 milliliters 200 mls ye milliliters wotumi fa 200 milliliters na vegetables animal protein and legumes nutrient statistics no and breastfeeding so ne ade enti percentage ni de wan fama but wo kire ye say enkwada no enom de a omobo because of akwesi aduane be na ode be ma akwada a obetumi ada 59 akwesi 4 tisa wabo tisa wabo because akwada bi wo wa oda ya nwe no wasa sore no opeduane fufuredi that's omu nature enti oda pe nwe no wasore
empacho awofo amutie nyese ka Ghana Health Service si awehu se ade no esi wo che na ebro a enkoda no so no ma na so ma bro yi enti fi na ba ma akoda no na be ma akoda na abro sa
ebi na ma me no be ma na si wo wa man se kura no wate
ma munyesa
sa de be ya obenya akwa na de akoda we ha adwene dudu so a wo so pa na de wo ma me na enti enumre no wa gbo no kopo baako ande obeda kosi adeche ya so ya sanso ana ho akoda no sanse enkwala na echa no se so mu didi nto aso
yeah, hwese benya Ghana Health Service impaying for na yeni omedi sa asemi hu enkomo ana health expert ana nutritionist bi na yeni na di nkomo but se me ne kwabena no working kan ye di nkomo yi me de tudwa se ye nua Councillor George Lutrot itie na wo se da bi sa asem no mo kan no nya no kore na ma me nko ama no so na me ne no ni nkomo kaka Mr. Lutrot
Bama
ya mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope
ejo so therefore
na expert health expert no amodi asem ya de atudwa Ghana Health Service na mami kra na me penidin na mabo ba MC friend no Paul na asem ya working where I think said the Greater Accra Regional Health Service Director wo say enye no kore woni ne nya adwen de ba information awo de nyina so awo ntina ma wo ka say the Greater Accra Regional Nutritional Officer Faustina Vimariba to na se mo ken say enye no kore no
bra me da se minchia etinfo and anza article liba out and I'm reading here kwabena kra Mr. Mafo the concluding part ne by the expression utie the conversation now it was telling mothers that the intermittent feeding of the child is very essential for the growth. Hence, if you need this, the man that is alcohol based. Now, whether the reportage will be wrong, that the words have been twisted, that could be another conversation. But, Molly idea could come and call out no more bad. And young Molly as you watch it. Obia oya mami bia all we ni akwala every breastfeeding or the light cocoa air ka ho ye man kwala fermented cocoa ɛyɛ mmɔre foforɔ because ɛmu yɛ dɛ eti ɛnyɛ no bebree ɛna time mpo a yɛnni fridge no yɛwɔ sɛnea ɛyɛ na mmɔre no ɛmfɛmɛnte na yɛde kokoma nkɔlaa ɛna fridge baa yɛ mpom yɛbɔto mu a ɛmfɛmɛnte so the other part is say mmɔre si hɔ kyɛ a ɛbɛnya alcohol base but ɛntumi lidi ma akɔlaa ɛmbo ɔnkɔ check bio yɛte kuroma na yɛbɛka sɛ kenke cancer sɛ ni yɛte kuroma na yɛbɛka kyɛ sɛ nkosua yɛ se ɛnɛ hwɛ benefit of boiled egg hwɛ yɛwɔ ha ne yɛde kyako ɛtwe yɛn si anɔpa ɔma me fa wa na ɔde bidie ɔde abɔ sapɔ mu tuhu sɛ wo si so nyinaa it's cancerous it causes throat cancer you will not have a clear speech ɛnɛ yɛde bidie ayɛ base abrɛ yɛ sɛ yɛntɔ aboɔden let's not quickly jump in and I'm saying it could be said there son of can no and yes I report no I want to hold that side but the research no can emphatically the percentage of truth in it from where I sit is below 60. It's a be that yes feeding baby feeding nyame baby I have fire power back a credit and community akwara didi yie na o mane belgi you can say o chief kra kesu ala kan be
okay see
akwara me who feeding yie not say who occupy feeding space with water but who me feeding yie with the right rhythm of aduane de konenu o wie na mane at belgi carefully akwara ni better solidly ɛsɛ no kre ɛnyɛ sɛ wabo ɛmbo akwala ɛsɛ yɛwɔ proverb bi wɔ nkran mu sɛ ma akɛlɔbi yɛde mmɔle ɛna ɛnyɛ nkwala sɛ afɛmɛti bi akwala bi adi ɔpanyin bi bra anɔpa asɔre na no nkoku a wosi ɛte sɛ na atɔɔ so it's a heavy meal ɛtumi mi enyi wei na ekyire mu yɛnkɔfa foreign food bi abrɛ yɛn ma no mmɔle koko yia na aboa yɛn tɔkɔrɔ mafo burɔfo ɔka mmɔle koko yia and let's not start introducing any foreign thing into our mind because you know within the feeding chapter of the baby no even a friend saying formulas no the law doesn't allow us to give babies formulas unless otherwise we can have breast milk exclusively from the mother and look clearly there's a clause with it. I still repeat, maybe there could be a wrong reportage, but if it is so, you should get into the system now, non-correcting conversation. Otherwise, we'll have a wrong way of raising our children. That's what I'm sitting for. This thing, we got help wrong. I think we say things, and some journalists will just pick it and make sensationalism out of it.
And you want to err on the side of the woman and say, and yes, I need be our can.
That's it.
Okay.
Or Tromo say, Akolebiano, you will our beer, Sakolani, near Fidino. You are trouble feeding. From Castle, no, I don't think a qualified nutritionist will say this.
Okay.
He has been wrongly. And you'll be our more Cocobiano. I say, more fresh, near the Cocoma for us. And then the Buoninti. But that's the key word. They become sour. So when you're giving them, they don't like to enjoy it. But it should be sweet, not because of the sugar, but because air fresh morinity. That is what we encourage, and it should be light because our digestive system no. And ya NC so many and do menu dia ebeboa ama digestion take it fast. Ebema is too hard wrongly. Akola so to me chim. It's mananya light. It's now best so this with no chaff until only you better digest it. But morning fresh moria emuye de enye sao.
Yedasi George Namishon. Councillor George Lutrot Anope so san komoye ada honum say Morikoko boozing babies Ghana Health Service alert story Democrat e kan ho asemi na wonia wode to dwa Greater Accra Regional Nutritional Officer of the Ghana Health Service, Faustina Vimariba Tor, and yes, you are kind of saying, Edituja. Enti Morkoko ya menum yenu yenima ya nkwada abremia num ya ise oma morini si hono cha na ferment no na chese ensa ebem eba ne sanso a wodi ekukuma akwada no na akwada no edia na chese oba beboa ne sa
ensem ekọ twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana munti adwumadie so eye neat.
We have gathered for this launch at a time of great economic and social distress for the people of Ghana. The Akufo-Addo-led government that came to power on the back of mouth-watering promises to make life easier for Ghanaians and ensure rapid development of our country has so badly mismanaged the economy that we have been plunged into the most debilitating economic crisis in about 4 decades. Indeed, we all recollect some of those mouth-watering promises, including one by the current president to transform this country, Ghana, within 18 months. This crisis into which he has led us has spawned hardship and suffering for our people on a scale never witnessed in the 30-year history of our Fourth Republic. Daily price increases, fuel price adjustments, and nose-diving currency, which has rather arrested the person who said he would arrest, he had arrested it. The dollar has rather arrested him. And so we're looking for him, we can't find him. I asked the IGP if he had the key so that we could find where our Vice President was, and he said he doesn't have it. He doesn't know his whereabouts.
Okay, so the whereabouts of Dr. Bawumia, the Vice President, Omanpenyida John Mahama, will be about economy no. I'm sure sir Ebia Wati National Youth Wing of the New Patriotic Party ni Dankwa Institute and omudwumedie bia Dr. Bawumia ba kokasa wase. So Bawumia speaks on the economy National TESCON Conference Millennium City Kaswa Yesu Krom Thursday April 7 2022 time 1 p.m. prompt inti Shannon so and so mobetimi ato Omanpenyida John Mahama nkra se oso ohwe Dr. Bawumia wa hwehwe bisa wo hu bebi Dr. Bawumia she Dr. Bawumia wasi ene wo ba be kasa wo the economy hu enye former president Nkwan Walker amanfo binom nso bisa titrubo hu NDC fo no bisa se na mo economic messiah no wo hemfa kra wo hemfa wo mra no be kasa wo mebisa se Dr. Bawumia wo mra wo yiniti no me kasa enti Dr. Bawumia wetie wasi ene wo ba be kasa enti munyina munye krado na muntwen Dr. Bawumia wo ba be kasa ene wie ewia donku kai.
And the Ghana Card project, we're quite proud to say, was implemented by the NIA and a local Ghanaian company. It's a world-class company. And this is Margins, IMS, and we are proud of them. Secondly, how is digitalization solving the problem of a property address system for Ghana? Ladies and gentlemen, the absence of an address system in Ghana has resulted in an address system based on landmarks. And this is not only in Ghana, it's in many African countries. You are seeing on the screen a cartoon that was sent to me by a friend from South Africa. I think that was yesterday. They were doing some voting for municipal elections, and he was a bit frustrated with the issues of finding places. So this cartoon, this is from South Africa, says they're directing this woman to a voting station. It says, pass the disused clinic, go around the best pipe, cross the potholes, left at the crack house, right at open toilets, you can't miss it. So this is the direction by address system by landmarks. Okay, in Ghana, we will say, pass the cocoa cellar, the blue house, the yellow house to the right and whatever. but it is the same landmark address system. To solve this problem of a lack of a working address system in Ghana, we have leveraged on GPS technology to implement a digital address system for Ghana, capturing every square inch of land in Ghana. In the process, the Land Use and Spatial Planning Authority, LUSPA, has identified 7.5 million properties in Ghana across the villages, towns, and cities. 7.5 million properties. And we have provided all these with street names, house numbers, and digital addresses. And right now we are in the process, LUSPA is in the process of affixing the address plates to all these properties. It's ongoing.
Well, Dr. Baumia, we Jumedi Bakwa, I call so Digitime in Ghana, and I know Kasawas here. And every senior medical about Kayeno, Wabekasa, Ewo Jumedia, the youth wing of NPP, Mobuno more NPP, Amanyukumu, Womani Dankwa Institute, or Maka Boom, a Ye Donko. Millennium City Kaswa Yesu Krum and as Jumedino cause National Tennis Conference Jumedi and na ye ne opini bako ekasa wo ho enti Dr. Bamia bekasa wo ase omanpanyi da John Mahama ni obi bia wo hwe Dr. Bamia on the economy. So Dr. Bamia kasa we as it say fine fuel prices no petrol boy no beba from one okasa we a $10 na see free CD no ababa form. Okase wi a see etimi CS. Bibia e kama. Ai. Okase wi a see bibia e kama. The head of economic management team. Nti onya be kase wi a bibia. In fact, me hwe so okase wi kra marketua. Wombetum. Dr. Bamia kase wi a me hu se me peske create plane ticket. Nanka sama media kwa ko he mebusia for chi Dr. Bamia kase wie pe se mitiminya free plane ticket na mitimi edeko ye dwumi na se July o se dien Julia me hwese Dr. Bamia kase wie doc me mane ma medwa wenum o me medwa wenum because enum dwan de wedwa bia. And same day, what can be what I'm saying? Dr. Bamia, what can be? Men, my name is Jawanum. And we MPP ni now Tiano pay a man sending message in mechanism who said in Cheremi. Because Dr. Bamia will join the num. It will happen. Ya teen 7 be our can. And remember, NDC MPP be our say. In sema Dr. Bamia waka ya TB. And never Dr. Bamia, ya bre, ya hochire, a true born baby and nam. Enyina ya wahanum say yehu etro no ya tobi CD dollar ye na enyama boy den. The only excuse oba be man say the world all over enya Ghana nko ya tiase enya Ghana nko ba Ghana hanum say ne tie enti American fo su musu na Ghana fo yesu omo amoti UK musu mo amote hefa musu obi esu ni su wedwo wenum pen ensem waka bi omanpanyin na adokura nso kan bi munyina mu kan bi nsem amaka o Ghana ha no nyansem ketwa enewie medwa wenum go bedwa wenum ayebu befu pa megina mbe totum papa so mbe ka brofa kase emedanda otimbe sresre nkyerɛ enya no ne ehia ebi ayedu no ahokyerɛ okrum ya ho kire ya bre enti be ka bibi e be me hu yes bre na ya bre no enu ya MPP ni ha na be send message be kan semu sabi I said ni how dey oti anum se bre because e bia okra come do sin me ho kire o sin me ufie wura akura tu member send message me kan semu na kwesi abade NDC o ma meduane ina mi nkuta NDC card. The fact is that ahokyere okrom yenim yes ahokyere wiase ahokyere aba but ntini ye wa aban yato aba ma aban enti Dr. Bamia wie oba be kasa bra na be ka asem a membe gina mbedwa wenum He said $1 million, one constituency. I'll change the country from taxation to consumption in Sanya. We are not doing it, you are doing production in Sanya Maniamano. Say Obama, Mon country Dr. Bamia. If we are man be joining noon. Men be joy with noon be Jinam be Cambro Fakashe and Betray. And ya no near Petty. Near Petty, and I said, Uber can somewhere bones, yes, okay. And Uber council and yan somewhere becan. A bayum there be can someone send me a bit tia because send your Musam and economic messiah, head of economic management team. In theory, in some way about 2 January tia, I say, yes, that's why you are called the economic messiah. Enum Jano, men person me bob tape bia and same bia Dr. Bamia can't buy a single. Because we hear dancing, I met me obi. And minim say mo anso munim MPP fo no bi munim no kure na ya mo mpese mbeka ensem no bi a mo kan aye bra na mo opposition mo ba bem kra nyama ni bi a maka a mo ntimi nye enti membe dina hanum say na me ye ntoato a bia awie emfa nkire papa kasem ye NDC ni o kasem ye NDC ni a enye no ene be ma o dan electricity bo na obetua na ebete so utility tariffs enra ba ko amede betu manim se mo ante a PRC for say omo ba be review bompaye se omo review a ebo no begina ho ana mbete so omo de bi be ka ho a ho na be hu samia
omo ye review a aba from da
media en americano
omo review omo ye nyina ko
me say unti ya utility PRC almost electricity and nsuo no be review by July. Enti be review by July. Bompaye say bi ebeba no ebo no na gina ho saa. No omu di bi koka ho a oho na be hu samia. Enti utina ho na oye NDC. Eno no man panyi ko pie wo BBC na ye busa no nsem no. Cause maybe I mean Tiana make a better because we NDC. Ubedi matem fi misura be simase because me meti o man no me ntop petro me ho atomi. Enye adawro ma bi ye mu bi. Aha. Uti unim se uti we obre and because NDC MPP nti ade no kra nko yi a osi ekoyi. Ena maye sa no man no agidi apansam na asai enso musore amusi o man ni yeye yo ena maka no media me say me mo adanse bia mo amunim ewie Dr. Bamia don't come say Obama was it then missy pani Obama, menye mischief. Me say enewie Dr. Bamia be kase wia. Me pese mu se minya free plane ticket na me de ko. Menye how. Uti che na ye how. Who ye how. Say ade na ko say Dr. Bamia be kase obunya kase wie pe bibia be sesa o Ghana anum say.
Okay, say da ayi be kasa no, ayi kanofori ata be kasa no. Na ye di fufu line so na ewonom no wa na ukuta wasanka nti boys nyina ya salai udu ani egusu nti di odi manim wi ansa na eduru me so na mete se ma me ne sankwa nyina no won hamba na me wa kire nti na me nti me be no a mete se ekwam di ya ho kire ento ade a se press conference Mystery, yeah. Wow, Ghana for Omani.
But we want to hear something, I mean, much more encouraging.
Yeah.
Near maybe a bema or Utia, Bakasuki. Yes. Usikano, a bimbe kahu, a ketian bimbe kahu, but then Semna Wakano. Remember, Jinamba, yeah, and we are better managers of the economy than the NDC, and we are better look, we are better managers of the economy and the NDC than we are better. That is why you are better managers. That's why Ghana for two about Mamu and for the second time, second term, man, Penina Nado Dan Kwekufado, and Tina Ghana for the Amambonu dia Shaunsa because yes, they believe, they think you are better man. So let's see something. Yeah, who will be? Me who will be?
Because about Kwameti and my speechless cry or Becase, Sankandis in a waswanka say a West than the to and no crown I waka say and this in a tiswanka say a West or not to saying. And I will buy a net to saying.
So another bit, and Ubina say Obama sending me on a pay mischief when you are look, I'm pouring my heart out and I'm not being mischievous, Obama. And you'll be able free say yes. I'm not being mischievous. I'm just saying maybe the other bit about free air ticket here and the enemy did agro. But I'm saying that my Dr. Bamian Begina we Janum. Enum Jano, we jebia Opamecho. MPP Nini Pamcho. Benghazi was the Mamma Winsusunga. Benghazi, befa microphone. Betra microphone in him. Oh, patch your said Benghazi, tra microphone in him. Then Tina Pamicho. Oh, Pamicho said eh? Benghazi. Oh, Pamicho said
Vanya, I no pay my minchi and I mean cheer for messer so be nyabutre.
Minyabutre said that Mr. Ganum said, I mean, say, as a man make a butre bang.
Or for near walking,
yeah, bro.
Near walking in no. Yebeka se, no credit. But in Chirimu offer. You know, dear Chini, a son say, wono, onye bias. I have sat on your shows several times. Until if son pay or power houter. Wafidie ekwachiri mechawa me panyina ne se wafidie ni de we ekwachiri ne nkofo de we ankofo tie wu anopa bia no it is only prudent say ye bema watiefo no nso enya nkyiremu ewo nneoma bi mesre ofa mesre abotre ne benya things are ongoing ofa won say wo say no wutu kwan bi na wo ka say UK US ni ade nyina no edu sisi ababi a ewiase ekono wo se ma ye mfa sa line ne de ba wo fa mesre esan se ne ekoso ewo Russia ne Ukraine ne ade ni nyina no tie eya no kra wo fa overmafo sentia me kasa ne se menu mienu nyina no menu mienu nyina no we are privileged in a sense say yakko school wo fa what you say. The only privilege that we have between me and one and say, any omo sabe, and no ma ayadi nyina or MONTIE asieno. I see you say there is a foundation for all of these things. Of an American what you say, yeah, school no, and no ma be one ma we have in depth. You appreciate some of the reports and details of some of these things.
You are not far from right. You're wrong. It's true. I mean, you know, in the last almost about in February, you know about Besinko.
Right.
Yeah, their COVID be high.
Right.
And he said, wow, we're nyachum. Pena because say COVID.
Right.
I man be happy because entire world was shut down.
Right.
We are seeing now.
Right.
And Mikai one time, was it the last year baby I said the I've used it through a number of times.
Right.
And meaning was it last year or the last year baby? And I'm far hit through. Me do how them say no. Him shame me.
Right.
Because me in far hit through who say Oma to two shops soon like that hit through is
right.
The number of shops I saw so muna they've closed.
Right.
I was shocked.
Right.
And I know and I was so me who say, hey, ade eni
right.
If you enter upie uko krom nyama uhu Ghana, and it's not just Ghana.
Right.
So it's true. COVID by high dream.
Yes.
COVID here say eba form and nyama we are say ebe peke.
Right.
And Russia for sure they Putin and also okay yes account no credit. But I'm saying that enunti ena ye wo leaders ye won penny for someone tina hon say just saying it every day into our ears.
Right.
It sounds like broken record.
Right.
We know.
Right.
What are you people doing? That is what we want to know. That's what we want to see.
Offer, we say no, and pay our power hearty, and ya dear what I and it is only genuine say obey Saudi way because his son say a drew baby. Some of these things, no, oh yeah, parties and woyɛ yi a ɛnyɛ ɛmfa bibiamba but anɔpɛ petition mesom meso petition nim
me see ma Dr. Bamia
wofa kobramafo
me say ewie mo mbedwa ne num
mate wofa
mo mbe kan kire ye and we are better no because we dwa ne num pen
mate ase wofa ebia ne nsɛm bi a ɔkan ye no and ebia
and I use that word me see it was because ɔkan ye and because ɔkan sɛm na ɛyɛ num dwa
wofa mate ase
and mo mbe kan kire ye ewie
right
okay mo mbe kan kire me mo mbe gina mbe kan kire say and we are better managers of the economy, we are better managers, and that is good. Comparison there, yes, but we are also tired of the comparison.
Offer no Ukrainian meaning say okay, say
echo.
Offer send a say Udru Hitro ya now who say shops in the nyina shut down. Now say about a week ago, and me kosra Madam Fubina or say near Antibi or Germany. Na ne antino enso busumbia omuna omuma sika edi befie ovane make what ya say na enwemoma ye din wo Europe ama oka kire na busuafo no wo Ghana ha ne say omunya abotre kakra ema aban enye so ye MPP ana ye NDC ni bia de but o say ne ekoso wo wiase afa na nia no edi ahokire kakra na de aba ono wo Germany no na ofre fie na obo mama ne say ebe ya omunya abotre nti wo fa o petition ya wo de abeya na wo nsema wo kan edika president ne krampo aka say enuema mu ayedin na enye say ebia ono but the na metimi aka ne say mame ma ware hyem say president ne say o de enuema egu akwam ye hope say ye be bounce back ofa ye tena hanumi na sisi a expenditure ni ade nyina ya kate you know into who say no kasa me fa serious because you've never been partisan. Obi say no okasa as a floating voter ono oni NDC ono oni MPP into upon the heart and upon say na okana sema no crazy ebesom na baby a SSA agitation ana nsema oka nyina no you are speaking on behalf of so many people anopay and that is the truth no matter how bitter it is no me as an MPP and a ruling government communicator no some of these things are unpleasant but
listen to me now you know for the first time in my life
yes
and many of them me ade din komo first pan kan pa na me feel so key petrol me to goil shell
right
enti man to goil shell e bi amakwa total
right
and let me say this because for me omuna so far me hu so mo petrol bo e wo form bitimi chia nti man to petrol star oil
okay star
ebi me nye bi sada
okay
but for the first time me just am crofo nyina because na my dream nyina na say oh we no mo petrol no yeah like in terms of quality nya ade but in the form me so ni na bako
okay
nkosiaga but ebo enti
right
Echo Jones, me near Echo Jones of PPP. Me who not chefa. Echo, akwaba.
Ye jamenia. Apo mo.
Boko afi Japan so.
Afi enkombesanya.
Yen share enkomo na se.
And there's one on the time.
Of course,
he has stolen time.
Oh no, anything
otherwise you'll be partisan.
Yeah. There be I will be. Asema ye kan. Dr. Baumia be kasa wie.
Yes.
And I say mom ran no be dwa nenum che. Mom be kan che na we are better managers of the economy. Enye no sa asem yate ya bre.
Yeah.
Nia ekoso ye pese ehu se ABC as head of economic management team. Nia ma ye ni. Anamo ye tu ni. Ntie bia mo man be brese. We bi afin ko tu na wie ye de. Na se bibie nsi a mo hu betimi ahia mo. Eno de pese yete. Membe gina be dwa onum. Be say na chese ye da so abre.
Se wo kai before 2016 elections no. Or you're suffering notes be. Teachers are suffering. They say I've added to the list. Gigolos are suffering. Prostitutes are suffering. Face mask sellers are suffering. Mortuary men are suffering. Momo operators are suffering. Momo withdrawers are suffering. Wache buyers are suffering. KK buyers are suffering. Okada riders are suffering. Uber drivers are suffering. Armed robbers are suffering. The police is suffering. What do you call it? Captain Smart is suffering. Baka Oliver Vomawa is suffering. SS placement is suffering. University students are suffering. University lecturers are suffering. University elections are suffering. The only thing that's not suffering is MPP supporters. All of them one suffer. the only ones who are not suffering in this country. You know, many economists. I'm in the broadcasting business, like, you know. But you don't need an economist or someone to come and tell you, say, you know, you are in crisis. Because simply put, look at me normally because of petrol issues. That's what I climb.
Okay.
And if you make a statement, the anger will reach people. And the things they say. Because like you are saying, one more insisted say you are better managers of the economy. There are so many things wrong right now in this country as we speak. For example, you care about national identification scheme now, which is the precursor to the the digitalization, whatever. Now. In 1994, Dr. Papa KWASI Indum, working on the Divestiture Implementation Committee, no, Okache President Rawlings said, it is time for Ghanaians, it's time for Ghanaians to also be registered. No, be anya benefits, nibi. When during President Kufuor's term, he was also made Minister for Public Sector Reform. He tried to moot the idea. It was kicked away. Because you see, you compare Hani Abroche, with all due respect, Abroche COVID, people got benefits. People got benefits.
Ghana Muslim benefits. So Ghana Muslim benefits.
Is that what you are saying?
They gave you free. They gave you
the benefits that were taken.
No. Chopper for.
You see,
free water.
Interruptions.
No.
I do better than you.
I'm here.
Okay.
So they gave benefit. I'm on my water. I'm on my electricity.
And they took it back.
How?
In the tariffs, the increase of tariffs, they took it back. Wow. And as we speak right now,
tariffs. They are here to review the tariffs.
You're just saying that they've reviewed the tariffs over 2 or 3 times after this COVID. And so many things, like I'm saying, for example, Galamsey. It is destroying 3 of our main 4 rivers in this country. And then the president goes to London to go and do an interview on tourism. If I was the president, I would declare a state of emergency on the rivers. Because that is why people in Takoradi don't have water. Now the water situation is affecting Accra. Make all the mining people pay for cleaning up, because you see, I think around 2005 or something, a German expert came to town. No, like I said, the more we keep long in cleaning the river, it will take us 5 years at that time. Now, after the 5 years, if we get it clean, and if we don't get it clean after 5 years now, it will take 5 years every 6 months to clean. And from 2005 to now, the rivers are dead. Into the tourist fee, America, by 2019 from Ohio State University. They call and Axim Beach is one of the places where all the tourists, but because of the kind of nature, turquoise blue water, and they want to step into the water. But Punaya brown. And you see, these people, they read before they come. That is why Peter Okocha is able to ask the questions he's asking. What is going on in the country? They fact check before they come. And not one tourist step into the water. Not one. Because they realize it is cyanide poisoning. The Pra River. They say, Pra, Amata Krade Habo, Nina Brown. And then we say we are promoting tourism. And sometimes you ask yourself, say, in this country, do we know exactly what we are about now? The COVID, you made money. About 42 billion Ghana cedis or something. Now, and even to add to all your flagship programs now, over the past 6 years, your flagship programs you have done, and so forth, it has cost us a total of 53 point something billion Ghana cedis. 530 billion Ghana cedis. If you put all the amounts of the flagship programs together, if I say even it's 100 billion Ghana cedis, where is the rest of the 400 billion? Where is the rest of the 400 billion? To add to that, you see, COVID, the opposition, Okujato Ablakwa, was complaining about the president's travels. Say, using that amount of money to actually travel, no, it's crazy. I'm looking at the particular newspaper here right now. Your friend, Daybreak. And there is at the back, there's a urgent surgery needed for a certain lady near Diabetes Hase. Now, those $14,000 per hour per trips, no, if you calculate it, you to me you more have find a way. Can't we do that? These are some of the things that are going on. People are exploiting children. Those things is abuse of the children and their dignity and their rights. These are things that we're not looking at. And it boils back to the same national identification scheme where not every Ghanaian is identified. In the Britains and Americas, which Article 57 or 71 holders carry their pregnant wives to go and have children, you go around, you have no ID. Can't we do the same in this country? District BR and to me, or 10, can't in all the districts, 200 and whatever districts, no, can't any of them afford 10 laptops per district? And then have them at strategic places. District hospital, district police station, district IRS office, district education office. Now say BBSCR, we can have your ID verified. And it's just because of one thing I've noticed. And I say you are talking about ghost names in this country. So one of the things that are Nyapa or Main.
Okay, you see for Mama.
All right. Since President Rawlings' time, and because of the implementation of the National Identification Scheme, and they didn't want to do it because you see, government employs about 680,000 workers, and government, it is that kind of money that they use. It's about half of the government proceeds. They used to pay salaries. Now, when you use half of the government proceeds to pay salaries, of the 680,000 workers, 180,000 of them are ghosts. They are ghosts created by the NDC and encouraged by the NPP. The funny say, if in the scheme of things, you are looking at the pay grade, say the district chief directors take 15,000 Ghana cedis per month. Now the cleaner takes 500 cedis a month. And because the higher echelons are few and empty, the lower echelons, the average of 2,000 Ghana cedis is paid to each ghost. Multiply that by 160,000 ghosts per month, per year, 4 years. You come to 15 billion Ghana cedis spent on ghosts, and that money goes into political pockets. So John Mahama will never be broke. President Akufo-Addo will never be broke. And we are sitting here, and we are that kind of money, that 15 billion Ghana cedis, it is more than the E-levy. E-levy about 1.5. So you're not even hitting the target that you are projecting. Say, we'll be hitting. Already there's a deficiency. And Ghanaians, and then President Bawumia is coming to talk again. He's going to talk about the digitization, and they'll be digital. You just digitize poverty, digitize lies, digitize things that are not real. If we had the national identification scheme in place, every Ghanaian is properly identified. We can cut costs. We can cut costs. We can restructure our, even the decentralization process in this country itself is fraught with a lot of problems. I believe that the constitution should review the idea of the common fund now. Common fund, you just call district, they call government and I distribute it back to the district. Each district should use its own money.
Okay.
Kaswa is a big place. The revenue from Kaswa can make Kaswa roads, can build Kaswa water, can build all those things.
Meda Seko. Meba, na yababe din komo ankasa. Mimpeni anope minimum babeshia Benjamin Jehu apia Benghazi of the MPP, Echo Jones of PPP, Yerese Abraham Boafo of the NDC Subabe Kan anope away Jimedie so na meba na mama kwabna babe king kan 7 kakra de bon krata no na ye de no si interviews ba community bi ani aye na mama mpenifo ahyase ababe din komo.
Ensem ko atwiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana muntie dwumadie so eye neat.
Utie oha extra ponkno needs FM.
Hey catch list ni nie enwoma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a ashew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a this way chocolate drink na kan sia ashew udan klanu tumu ho me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho wo hade wapi ho o ka se batete edafo mo
this way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Wari.
Aso,
Yefia said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano Panunianum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Yenya who I don't yet serve woman. Ye did really a pebibia bogu yad yasua. This way chocolate drink in Yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has it a wom, cocoa wom, pricky wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so here.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack too much to say a ye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime.
Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra ponkno needs FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Oh, this Bo, Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tamunsa. Onye yimu nukretrodo kagile men kamadile bo nitafe mama yentie kosi abwaji 100.9 kwesi monkwe
yento as yanko enim need 100.9 Ghana Montie dwumedie so no asio goi na ye ba be wie de bonkrata enim nkomo na mpenfo so atena se Ghanaian Times middle spread on must say let laws making entities go. Kwame Pieni Kwabra
Ofakwesi
Boswe
Abusiafo Ghanaian Times kratafa toso dinsia ofakwesi ken aya owura Kwame Pienim wayi obi a waben pa ewo wo membuo sikasam ne emu nsese nyina watasa currently 183 entities ena wo aban kratem na sa 183 entities no 51 state-owned enterprise, and 43 joint ventures companies, and 89 other state entities. Na said Mekwaya Mabuboswa, Ukani Nabomu, 183. Papa Trasa, dear a young fancy Kakra, ya Tumatuminian Faswa, and Kwamine manager and the only problem. I Ghana Water Company Limited. Electricity Company of Ghana and the Ayanians Yadiaso. Nadiaka, there be a broker at the Mao mine dear, and Kianto Nina. Young pony, don't come me. At Rasa, said to me, Quanina and Fanfas will be Amraye. There be a woman the cat now banquetia. Woman the cat now banquetia. Woman the cat now banquetia. Abaya tia, tia, and to my quarter them fast wabano. There be a no one the cat. Adentini Yabako Swabo Casa, ɛde abɛsi nnɛ enti wɔsrɛ sɛ saa dwumakuo yi ɔfakwasi look at amount a wɔse ɛfiri 2015 2020 hwɛ kaa wɔn bɔɔ ɔman no baako yɛ 2.1 billion Ghana cedis.
That's year 2015.
Yes.
Sika yɛhwere no.
And 2020 5.3 billion Ghana cedis.
A double akosura triple.
Sika yɛde mu wɔn so wɔn mfa ntua wɔn ho ka.
Ka losses so I see wakudija no aboka.
Waboka. Enti saa nnwumakuo nyinaa no adan na da so si wanom na yɛbɔ ho ka. Wabra aban betumi abɔ no donkomi. Na wadi ama obi obetumi discuss him no why ni yie. What else apart from ECG and Ghana Water Company Limited. The aka nyina aba pa wonton.
Meba mesamba na yatwa so na yanko de bokrata daily graphic mu kratafa so eduanan miensan wo see seal revenue leakages at Tema Port for yata charges Ghana Revenue Authority. Na port hun sensem de say opini ba ko a ne dwuma wo ye Evnam Port Executive Secretary my Exporters and Importers Association Samson Awingobit. Yenen indi sa se me hun komokaka. Samson da say asaki emo akwa baba ni TFM so anope.
Meji musu mchao mchao na mimi ya ana mimi ya pe ono ye
Governor Manfo
kati mazo omba same ame nuno na mimi ono ono ni ho mi ono da da me no na no da governor Manfo ba mi bana samba
okay meka chero na yesi enra finance minister well for yata ni mpeni fo be pie wo ye Tema Port on be share some of the terminals and I'm honum say na ba ko pie fima ba ye say leakages e wo ye port ahodo ni edi kan senatie we adwuma ya wo ye amanfo wie sika ni bi wo leakages wo e Tema Port wo hu
but that's the only two na me nim na bara me la o bo oma omoja wie sika no otimu bo omoji ana
Dabi
omobo omoji so omobo omoji ara se ma ye ko bi so mo se abazo mo wia aban sika sa
sika enyu fa ma sika se ko aban futuom na te se enyu efa amanfo kodi amanfo kotokom
and then to sika otimu bo omoji a na me no ye be ni mensim anamwa
no correct
then the special prosecutor alantana new way of naming and shaming no. We share also a bit to be because na Ghana for and I judge for we are a bicycle. There's so much tax no taxes no. Majidi say Opia including wow we had man of no. About tax I was so person to tax me boy. Just that who salary no answer babano.
Me tax.
Oh, salary no. Yeah, the salary number we don't take a unka ko chia ko ba
metia enka metia
on the most I strongly say I idea say no cry na ya kaya hombom na ya making so say obian omon timintua the right for taxes no come up by embom serve pepe na ya say
na senya sika na saki say no cry say exporters importers mo amoni portfolio mu ni omu didwai mo na sika na ese e ba futu mu ba na mo ni omu ye mo kati corners na mu ntua meboa
every minister what you name me na identify section we
I say you don't know because one fe din bi antudwa no ntin konfa ora saki wingo bit onfa odin fa antudwa on
and not even as a casino the betuja at least say yeah we say importers and I will say customs and I will say agents. Also, there are so many groups that what you say. And now maybe officers of IQ. And I say, what you say. You can't just what you ever hear because at the end of the day, no. So the two just are all eyes are on importers. What you say. I mean, can't say importers only a sin. No, you can never be seen. They are also human beings. And I'm boy. And in every institution, definitely there will be badness. Yes, but. He's calling for a general call that yamboa abana day or the needed revenue to do the needed development. That one is a good call. It's in the right direction. But still, if we make it a generalization, sir, and the mission push say now group pen or to identify the we are a Mexican. And I'm on that one charity no. You also say importer or coffee never free man never Ghana. Okusanya but do porter. Yes, you have access to your bill of lading, but don't even go coffee or never free porter or agent and yet the necessary arrangement to pay duty and the customer access to. Well, one, you must know that you do want to go to bill of entry. Then that bill of entry that will go to items for custom to you to be able to access, you know. Agent, he has to list all the items that import no kafabano. Say LED TV, sir, 1,700 pieces of what container. He has to list all the 1,700 pieces. Then and you have to give specific description. I have 40 inches, I have 50 inches, I have say what I say. Say I have number how many cartons are in the container. Say more how many bags are in the container. Say cars no container, maybe 4 cars in the container. What type of cars? What is the engine capacity? Which year were they made? Based on that, those specific descriptions must be given. Then the custom officer now all items or no. Then the Excellency the Vice President, a pager, long room, every time and the custom headquarters, the custom technical review center no, CTSB no. That is where they will assess you and then come out with the values. The values never now agent no back at the import to say values never no. I had 20,000, I had 100,000, oh that's a David, 100,000 no David, and the boy and yes I never that then and still they buy it. And okay, let's put petition. Let's appeal to customer. Appeal to customer. You have to attach all the relevant documents, be it packing list, be it descriptions, be it qualities, be it whatever. And then the values that the invoice are, will talk free, will supply or no. You have to attach all this custom. Then based on that, no, then they might reassess you and say, okay, this is the actual values. Maybe instead of 100,000 was a mistake. Maybe it is 80,000, then you go and pay. Based on that, or people we are assuming we are buying scan now. Others than do them from 100,000 to 80,000 because the importer has a right to appeal. And custom will take it up and they re-examine it. And based on the documentation before them, no, then they can make judgment. And that becomes your duty for you to pay.
Oh, okay. But now, Minister.
Now, Mr. Ba and report or no. On the why no buy it. Because I'm saying, I know my cars, I'm saying, on other networks of Muslim system, they say, yeah, I want custom or say, for them, there's so pay or special or block all the leakage now. Now, the uniform men and women at the port there are demoralized because they have no head. Up to now, custom has no head. The commissioner contract has expired. President say, Madam Court, and we know that the president is supposed to write letter to the board chair of TRA, and the board will constitute a meeting and to say, okay, we have a right appointment to the commissioner and ask the commissioner to go to Public Service Commission for an interview for them to confirm him. But as we speak, no, there is no commissioner of customs. Customs who will give the instructions. It's only the commissioner general. And the commissioner general cannot do all the work. That is why you go to the jury. You are a commissioner in charge of domestic tax. You are a commissioner in charge of ports. Yeah, that's custom. Then you are a commissioner of support and commissioner of operations. As we speak, these two the commissioner of domestic tax is just signing letters as memorandum as head of department. Commissioner of custom, he's sitting in the office. He has no appointment. Where do we go from here? So who officer did the Minister of Finance came with? Because if you can't come to the port without coming with the Commissioner of Custom and to tell the men and women in the port say, this is your commissioner, so that they will take instructions from the commissioner. And we all know what Canada has done for the custom. Moving duty rate to over so much millions of Ghana cedis, which the president came and confirmed that items had brought break-in revenue. So I don't know which officer he came with. If you can give me the list of the officers that he came with, then we can interrogate it further.
Just they're in board, no more problem.
Oh, the whole TRA, minimum problem because you can. Why? Why should TRA be there without Commissioner of Custom? Every uniform wearing person, ultimate aim is to become a Commissioner of Custom. And if it's in the military, that up to now, my appointed CDSR, what do you think it will happen?
Okay, so we have graphic in more. Painful now or Mudini Biwano, David Songo too, terminal manager of GPHA, Reef and Mihu Oraken for Ratan Ankasaho, Reverend Usu Amwa, and so Mubi, Major General Amanfo, a woman, Mr. Asumeni, Womina, I can't be intimidating, sir. Painful. Mehuni Dium.
So how can you say you are going to report there for revenue leakage analysis? You are going to talk to who? You are going to talk to custom officers. Who is their head? Where was their head? Was the Commissioner General there?
Commissioner General, yes, that's Reverend Amishadai Ekanubi.
But Colonel Damwa is not there. What a laughing stock. How can you go to custom? How can you go to port? And the Commissioner of Customs.
So accompany the minister were the Commissioner General of the GRE, Reverend Amishadai Usuansa, the National Security Coordinator, Major General Francis Edu Amanfo, the Deputy National Security Coordinator, Edward Asumeni, and other senior custom officers. But me who on it, ABI could be said or can be, I don't know.
Because immediately in the custom.
Now, one is no about how. One is no about how.
Because as executive secretary, finance minister of Baport. Obian by money. You know the report me by Obian by money say finance minister of Baport. That's a whole Baport. Now important as well as this is your office of the port or no. No skinner, no sign was done. Was good for that. Finance minister was coming. So let us all go and receive him and tell him. I would have asked him, where is your commissioner of customs? Because I can't come to talk to who the national security coordinator bar and national security deputy bar. At the end of the day, who are those who collect the revenue on behalf of government? It's not a national security. It is only when they are criminality. That's why national security zoom in. The people are undercutting. That's why national security zoom in. They pick intelligence. And before they pick intelligence, sometimes they have to liaise with the custom. How do you come without a custom head?
All right. Asaki Edbesi Asi, but that's why.
What that's it? And see, and catch say, money in Ghana is not an enterprise. Money in Ghana is not a sole proprietorship. Money in Ghana, the Conference of Ghana, as a finance minister, he is a public officer, and he must respect institutions and agencies. And to find what things 10 or the year Juma. If that's the case, he should resign and go home. He should resign. He should. Because as a finance minister, you can't come to the port there without custom boss. Who are you going to come to talk to them? Who are you charging to charge as men and women? Of course, the Commissioner General is the number one. In terms of the hierarchy, Commissioner General is the number one. But your Commissioner General work with deputies.
Medasi Asaki. Medasi. Let me show. Samson Asaki, I wing of it, Executive Secretary, my Exporters and Importers Association, and a paying on your Dean Commoner. And your messages have been pouring in. I'm going to attend some of them, reading some of them now. Mimpeni François Chassi, and a paying Yababe D. and Common. Charles Nyame Asaman Kese, Dr. Bawumia is back from his economic remedial classes, and we only want to wait and see today if it's indeed it went well with him. That Charles Nyame Asaman Kese no the fee and no the buyer. Nana Bawumia all the way, no matter the what the NDC does, the propaganda they will do will still break the 8. Gomensa Eddie Fee Pillar 2. Amweni Fita wa Asaman Kese. I disagree with former President John Mahama because he was in power before. He's been in power before. What did he do in agriculture sector? NDC never again. Amweni Fita Odi Free Asaman Kese. Ghana Health Service should be serious and spend time for serious scientific research that will benefit Ghanaians and stop these childish findings about Morikoko. Clearly, it's another agenda to stop locally manufactured food and patronize so that we patronize the foreign foods. That is one here from Kwejo Edu Pako, President, concerned featured of social media. Achimesium no defi and other by Tomla Ewa. So after the passage of the killer E-levy and the pumping of $2 billion into the messed up economy, the dollar has now released incompetent vice president to appear in public today. He should avoid the usual propaganda, lies, and comedy and boldly tell us whether or not teachers are suffering, whether or not nurses are suffering, whether or not KWAS and traders are suffering, whether or not drivers and their mates are suffering, whether or not teacher and nurses, trainees are suffering, whether or not civil servants and are suffering, whether or not the general public are suffering. My people, please tell Councillor Luttrell he doesn't know what he is talking about. What? Okay, Obosonfo, Finland. But your messages are in two parts. I'll just read the first part and that's all. I'll give the chance to another one. Joseph. KWASI, I think as a renowned journalist who travels a lot, you must know better. You don't talk to a certain vice president as your child in the UK or US. Stop this needless propaganda. Go to anywhere in the world today. Nana Sam, Senegal, Dakar. Nana Sam. Okay. Benghazi said, I shouldn't. Mystic Wonder in Suwema Dredjiri. I wish myself a glorious happy birthday. Dr. Baumia's understanding of economy is lectures, rhetoric, empty talk, and comic relief. That's Mystic Wonder no Diano Edibaye. You, KWASI, and Kwabna, you always use your NDC political tactics to play down NPP. You should stop that. It will not help you as a host. No wonder I didn't add your name and where you send us the message. In fact, you should have even put some, fictitious name there, but because you are not bold enough, you didn't put anything there. Please, next time, just add your name and where you send us the message from. And we are not using any NDC and MPP anything, but you'll be brave. If you think everything is well with you in Ghana, please, we wish you well. Why? We wish you well. I want to send you a mumu kakra. I say since how the BBI okay, man. Please.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Oh, the Sampa Cassia Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya Sa ABOAGYE Onye Yimu Nukratrodo Kamakelemen Kamadini Bo Nitafe Mumayentie Kosi ABOAGYE 100.9 KWASI Monkwe.
So Benjamin Jehu Apia Benghazi of the MPP studio no I'm saying Echo Jones of the PPP and so I'm saying Benghazi akwa babio
awofa to me nyina ra my asori de the asedason kukura na de bema no enti ma memfa so na yem fanchia ye strategic general secretary of the New Patriotic Party amisa sunchia Lady O Madam Oboshi Kofi or your godmother of our kind.
Oh, why not? Very pretty woman.
But body dear Obi and Obiak.
Oh, you're fine. I mean, say Oboshi Kofi him so a fine chick. When you only na crystal a fine chick.
Obiaka.
Yeah.
Yeah, mommy, papa, and right now in the birthday. May wish you belated happy birthday.
I think no, you made DB or GTV. Was it Straight Talk?
Yes.
I think it was Straight Talk.
Yes.
Oh yeah, for so many years for GTV. Yeah. And we just watch for the Oboshi side. For me personally, not me sure because of the beauty. In fact, to be it's just watching the beauty of Oboshi Kofi.
Monsieur, but still I mean whoever papa. Yeah, can say Nyamin Kosu Shirano offer. She's a fantastic woman. Say ni dwuma die bia odibia no ni discipline ya die bia onu no bia to me emfa enye yi oyo time conscious o show 6 na wo ho 7 na wo ho on fa the time in the agro obi say no she's results oriented nti mechia no ami mama baby o bia wo fa anopay mesrew wo de senti ade bia no mimitie wo ne se obi ti se dwombo adu me wo na se no. One of the things that John Boadu aka actually and say to break the 8, we need to tolerate criticisms, and not only criticisms, but obi kana kuma so asema no peye ana ogina baby ka say oh Bengazi okwa aka kire mpanimfo ne say ni na ekọ endra mehia obi ocha glass omo ya sliding windows ni ade oso Bengazi enro ma akosoro paa nti se ebe ya muhu mpanimfo ya mombo modian na mommo masonte nti MPP for mutie yen ni tefem ekwachire text messages ni bi wo honoma we need to be very very circumspect. Tenti America San say of ABOAGYE has never been biased on his show. Intimesre anope ebia yanene nya adwene de ba babia no kreda no na oka moma yensom na babia ese ye de kono yemfa anye den yemfa nko. That is what John Boadu is saying. Say edru babia ne obi abeka bia no uhwe na se enkyeremu wo hono ma ukyeremu a nipa kro no ente asiempo a wo de babia ese wutie na ne ese okoye no wakwa akoye ofa enti ne waka no de anopei yasom
medasi
because onyo obi a o sorry ya na wakasa enti sa eyi ne de professionalism na wo mu ne de we must give you that due credit baby a waka anopei yenso ye hia mpanimfo a ne ese ye de komo ye ese ye koka chiro ye be koka chiro
medasi eko
yeah
akwa babio
yo medasi
na PPP forms where
well them and these MPP for we here na etimi we
see MPP for we here
mechia to papa kwesi ndum bebe obi an mechia ahwefo sefo a we take program kesi na makande ehien amamaka ho 2016 maka ho pa na yes President Mahama oh yeah bazi dead goat all that na ya boy na ya two tier NDC and they were really thinking there ebenye bibia or ya sonko kra na me nyane president short fuse no bufu bahat the same Peter coach na o interview John Mahama Bisande oji bribe banan you know and he didn't is that as a president or as an individual he took it lightly. A president in you're asking provocative questions. So were you provoked? Ubefua. Oman penyin ubefu. Ma ubufu wa ho. Ubufu wa ho. Na wa pamfa yen wonam. That is the thing. You know, because the promises are the lofty promises, the lofty ideas. One district, one factory. One district, one factory. Today, maybe someone also how many? There are 101 of them. So, which one year list, I believe that on your list of the factories and what they are producing and where we can get some. But what factory, Nimex company, Congo company will produce in the fencing Aqua district. It's just a list that they have and they mention names. Let's see the pictures of the products. Not importer you can say right now. We're talking about disparaging things happening, disparities in taxes and so on and so forth in the importing. You see, one of the things that we can do in this country, because Omani is a water country. Ghana is a pure water country, and agriculture now, yes, area one planting for food and jobs now. We don't only need to be able to plant when it's raining. It's irrigation. What's the tonal irrigation? Ever since this tonal irrigation has been on since a champion's time. Paulugu, a champion's time. And it's being touted as something that is quite new. At 6 years now, they're talking about food security in Ghana. All problematic. It's already to stage. Okay. You see, we have to put our hands to the wheel and stop depending on imports in this country.
All right. Me da say we dey akwa abanti ye me sha se ni nkomo na nkomo a me pese edi no Ghanaian Times middle spread nkomo bi edi hanum saying let laws making entities go. Kwame Pieni na ora Kwame Pieni a renowned economist and a politician opinion on this asemi adudwa say Ghana hanum saying abanye dwuma sisi a wo mo wo oman mu hanum sia One more face camera. ni omo ye ya ne se wo mo boye ka afi bia e ka no mo boye sa companies no aban adwuma sa no etete sa na wo mo boye ka no ebe ya oman yanwene ho na yenton fa man krankro no mo ankrankro no enra ne sa eye adwuma no. In fact, baby a okoka sa asem ya na Deputy Minister for Finance wo honom sin Rajon Ampontua Kuma wono nso bem say general this assembly the tudwa say Ghana 2015 yi aban adwuma efo no aban adwuma efo aban adwuma ebi ni mu wo hanom sin ka wo mo boy yen 2.1 billion Ghana cedis aban adwuma ni bi wo oman mu hanom sin 2015 2020 enka o hese enka bia by 2020 ni kra de ka no eso bete enti 2015 ye boka aban adwuma boy ka 2.1 billion no 2020 wo mo boy ka 5.3 billion Ghana cedis enti ka no kwa na ekosoro enu na eye ora kwa me pieni ahwa na o se he ebe ya mo me hwe just the strategic public entities adwuma na ehu hia te se bia me fan se wo mo boa pa sa eye nnwuma no de utimi se woton ana se odon sa akoka Ghana ani ebe ha adwen Ghana Water Company Limited, Electricity Company Limited, any harbors no ni other strategic public entities no yenyai na ni aka na ye free se e kan kwa no mo broma ye no yenton eko asemo peniken at you say.
Well, did he list or list companies be?
There be one from the story in there companies ni be.
Fine. It's a good suggestion.
But I'm sure if we dig further, you bet me who some of because once the finance ministry and our deputy finance minister they figures ni be at just say 2015.
Company is in there. This company is not working properly. They know. Yeah. They know these things. I think it's a and you know Dr. Kwame Pianim is one of the most renowned economists not only in Ghana but around the world.
Yeah.
He's one of the few courageous people who can speak to authority, can speak to power. And the company 2 billion loss. A 2 billion loss and there are 2, 3, 4 more companies who are taking chunks of money out of the consolidated fund.
Okay, so the 2015 and yet just one company. I think that the government public entities now more boy the losses that from, so I think it's from maybe the entire maybe from gamut of a
So and you see, and these are all people who are being paid. Government salaries are going to them, and they are not producing. Shit. Now what you on cow? For me, it's a good call. But more here and there, or there, you know, you just don't mention it. Okay. We should know the companies that name and identify the companies that are not working. Then you can find one our expertise who can take up these things. Because, for example, Zoom Lion is a very good example of a private company which is being run very well. I'm there during NDC period now, we're incorporated. Oh, I don't know what. I think maybe before then or something. But then it has transcend subsequent governments. Abandon be Zoom Lion yejuma. That's there when ejuma wa ye no also enyi a profit or employ a man for so. It's more here and there or there here as a people. Here so yet to me yet accountant general all those people. They should know these things. No one who there moral cordon it's to the detriment of the Ghanaian exchequer. Sikana yekita it's to the detriment. And then simply let it go. Because Sika wonya wa na makanenche ebinum kade they are against E-levy. These things. Njaya ya nche yempo there yebeye E-levy. Won't have had the necessity to jump into E-levy. Because tisia ahuncha aba. And in simple economic terms, you don't tax. You rather incentivize. But sisia ya tax me sisia ma momo wada ni industry. Umomwa wala o kutokum. Kakana be wada ni industry. Usika wo tua obi bibia bro money that you are going to even use to pay workers. It has become an industry now for somebody. We should be able to identify these public entities And then one yesterday where you who are we can have a review of their one juma where juma wo to my and then more can now who just win them off. And then maybe reintegrate because Osande one hour you more companies in the done. Maybe I want to experience beer. What actually new ones are what about and then we can resuscitate these things with private assistance. Private assistance can help to resuscitate these factories. And so for me, I think it's a good call in principle.
Okay. Me that say Benghazi. Yeah, Urakwami Pieni kind.
Yeah.
Yawo aban edwuma ni bi wo man mu hanom sia. Wo mo boy ka. In fact, Deputy Finance Minister de Ebia Tuja.
Right.
2015. Aban edwuma no ebi boy ka 2.1 billion Ghana cedis. 2020 na pede no 5 billion. Na ni na mechire. O se ebeya ebraso yenhwe sa aban edwuma yi a wo mo boy ka ya mfaso bie ni sui. Na yanton man krankron no mo amon rani.
Okay, offer. Me sanso enya akwanya minchi aye penny ayimedu. Ono ye deployment or party communication ayi ni na.
Okay.
Minchi ano quick one. Offer. Ano pay wama ya kasa bebre. Offer. Ne openi kwame pienim kano. Me de menene ya adwen. Menene ya adwen in a sense say na sayana ye copy the ase as to why as a government or examine some of and be any expenditure a day ahoto edebe bregana for into offer say over KWASI ABOAGYE radio stations bebre na ebia stations are sebi more revenue at the end of the day ebe here so beton and I'll be closing it down because say oman to me anya omoamo internal generated funds amfa ambo radio station na de bia wo na wo yi wusika edukoko to your makadia then see then you close sa a unit down inti near openi Canada me gidi say tika ya lose no is of great value over oma me figures ni biwa I'll be grateful.
Okay.
Figures no esusun na
so 2015
yes
you lose 2.1 billion Ghana cedis.
That is a lot.
Yes, and 2020 no so no na page mu akosoro kra 5.3 billion
over. Then it means say enimia because the next one no if from 2015 to 2020 say draw map now and can be say there has been a surge that is 2.1 billion to 5.3 billion. The next statistics are penny di beba and now whoever gathered this data never ban naturally say a bit from 5.3 billion no akọ baby for maybe 7 and 6 but over 2.1 billion Ghana cedi over and can be to me aye no ma bebre.
Sure.
Inti say government agencies osha taxes ya na yedi tu omoka if say electricity company of Ghana is not doing well now say at the end of the day no the mandate omodi ama no any mobilization ni ade so the basket so the ma Ghana no to me ma yes I feel say ebe hia say omo betumi ahwe so ye no betumi this carbon no ye betumi close sa loophole yi ebe boaye ana na wo ka say finance minister minim si yebeko ho de okọ oni GR penifo call party o say omo hwe na ba bia loopholes na ewo no ye hwe ne yensisi sa ayi ni nyina nti ne openi kwame pianim kan de a good call see a shame because sasika de me gidi say ebetumi aye nuoma bebre from 2.1 billion to 5.3 billion there we are in emergency say animanim ya omo hwe na omo close sa enuoma state enterprises ana bibia agencies bia first ka bia ma bi hono ma aban ebo no homaden ana government of the day ebo no homaden uko ministries no ma omo tete hono mo kwa omo nya se anso adwuma ho aye de ibinum de agencies no obekọ na Wi-Fi fiti anopa kosi anwumre Wi-Fi no be use because agency no free Wi-Fi adwuma so ye no onye what you say over na say at the end of the day over corner air conditioning ade si omo so omo nya adwuma bi ama aban na dia baby a yadru ya kasa we are on part of recovery over enwoma mu ayeden nti say yebenya agencies and state agencies office bia obenya fuo coupon say sisi ampo aban esanse yadwene Ghana fuo honum ni ahokyira bench no we've slashed it by 50%. Oshana so untumi mboa aban should I believe this will fall under finance ministry no they should take a critical look at it na omonse agencies omo mbo omo homoden na sa sika ya anka bia omo ma ye lose no yetumi hye ye sisa loopholes ya betumi aboa me ye service sika no on ghost names ni ade no ni nyina ka ho megidi se ni nyina ka ho na amasa because these agencies have ghost names of ameboa na aban etumi tuetu omo ka ba ye no ya ade yetumi save Ghana some close amount of money from ghost names sebi anko mutua edema nkofo keke no mudi wo system ma sebi omo nya hwe into over ni opani kanede no kre but quickly wafa mesre in as much as say ye bo aban na chi say enwoma mu enkoye ni ade no over we've made significant progress. I say honum so ye bo mabaso okay aban bae wa ye enwoma bebre say ye den ye bo na baso o hwe one district one factory any the digitalization of the economy ni nyina sika no omode ye enti meka kire wo say direction ade bia ehia papa offer we are heading into a path of prosperity. Sometimes it is not pleasant. It is not pleasant because eduru baby akulakura na nipa yare a o fe duro na se ohun ba beto wa ohun touch makakra ansana but eduro no etumi boa e ma wo ba back to life over nti ni America ne se aban ayade yen koso na yen fam paibone yegedie entai omachi na panin ni oken yetumi service asika ya Mijiri say betumi dia ye noma foforo.
Medasi Bengazi of the NPP. Mamima Abraham Boafo of the NDC Sumbrem na Montie Abraham so sasemi ya Orakwe Kwame Pienin kan abase yema aban inyuma wo mo boyeka ye nya hwe mfim na teseka buburo na de bia fibia wo de bre no ebraso yensi nkonya na anwi hu ye na yenton na yemfa man kran sika na ya hwiri ni nyina ebetim di akwa akoshe school feeding ebetim akoshe free SHS ebetim di akọ hospitals ahodo a apimfo yenya beds kra mo na so ne ka ho ebi mintio
Kwasi o de mamfa kwanya na michia ni onya bedwafo machie atifo nso nyina
jeso
na sa me my late kakra me ko atinka koya kakra bi aja machia party for yachia incoming president of the republic John Ramani Mahama ne the honorable Haruna Idrisu for his very fantastic leadership at parliament ni openi kwa mpianyi kanedie in fact no anytime it is openi kwa mpianyi kasa na awademe na watching I'm like I feel so sad for himself and Ghana the openi bia onim dey say na sebikafra oye MPP staunch party man I mean ono Kwame Mpianyi no onye an ordinary oye influencer
we MPP ni
oye influencer
and then MPP ni
Kwame Mpianyi status
after we na sene Kwadwo Mpianyi na wo ka dia na why mistake
Kwame Mpianyi so
oh yeah we so MPP
let me talk Kwame Mpianyi o ha yi so we no local standing in MPP or a council of elder and if such a person with these very fantastic ideas sometimes no struggle to even get access to Kenofurata on phone now. Now Timu say baby. No, it is very reasonable. Most of the government institutions like we should let them go. The entities should go. I mean, for that place, I agree with him. Say, Utimu ministries be now redundancy of labor. Now maybe some as a human resource person, maybe some say, I mean, are we doing good for this country or we are doing bad for this country? Castle MBB Babe Goro boys and Ugono. You don't see what these people are doing. But we have records. These are people on government payroll. These are people they be ocean cassia. Yes, some fueling from the castle. They go home free. They don't, at the end of it, they don't add anything. They don't add any value to the basket or the growth table of the country. They don't add any value. But these are people who benefit from the state a lot. What I say? So it is a good call. They say, ultimate call agencies be. To me, I even believe say some agencies should even be run on with only national service people. National service because agency be on every blessed year. National service for permanent staff so on my form condition of service and while I was gone, they don't do anything. You go there and they're sitting idle. You go there and you just national service for they just say some of the national service people substantive employees no more. So most of the government entities are not working. Maybe to say a non-formal class. Non-formal. I mean, I don't see their function anymore. They are non-formal for a year. You don't see what they tell now one at you school now for these they don't do anything. So such the Minister of Education could have a way to blend it so that cost of operating governance on the mobile form. President Akufo-Addo, most of some ministries, agencies, you know, you are appointing CEOs there too. You don't know what they are doing. Uko public institutions in Ibimwa, your PR department your civil servant PR expert but I employ PROs akoto just to do political bidding, political communications. No, at the end of the day, you don't appoint them in the capacity as MPP communicators to those ministries who are appointed as people to go and do PR work. I think it is just increasing government expenses. So bikafra ehun ban fa so more mine. Ento no bani MPP away there nyesa bikafra ase dun ketia na eka. Ana sami jemfi ana Abraham Boafo ana Jo Mahama na eka na okoka se opposition advice and propaganda. We more party council of elder. With his status in MPP, he should be a council of elder because he was a work for government and the experience in the party. In the Mbrakra, coming Penyuma Sati Axi politics. I think some more here. So this is some of these people, and then your own party man is saying, there are some government entities that are not working. Let them go. This is a great call on the various ministers, finance. Musori Waka. That's some of the sleeping entities na enye jumano. Just kill them off. Some that you need to also, liquidate to private people. Or you can even go into private arrangements so that private will manage part, government will manage part. Now, at the end of the day, you realize that there will be some level of efficiency and effectiveness to boost productivity. Because the rate at which, and that is why the Obi as private worker or mindset to be say I am going to think beyond the box and add value. But anybody so called government and one say, oh, I bind the hopoto, nothing. So mostly people are working at private sectors and people are working in government sector. Who say private firms, their way of thinking, the innovative way of thinking, the way they think to add value, the way they think to progress, the way they think to make more money, it is always ahead of that of government. Meanwhile, that should not be the case. It should not be the vice versa because at the end of the private man in Yanisika, bottom, but government in Yaskana, it is coming to the pocket of all of us. Because the government in Yaskana, that is where government will spend on infrastructure, on social interventions and a lot of things. When we united President Mahama, previous administration running on my way with less than 85 ministers. We saw this coming. We saw that some entities who are not working and they wouldn't work. That is why we're cautioning Nana Akufo-Addo on the first time. Say, Nana Akufo-Addo, ministries bebraya wa create a big infrastructure. Shut down most of the ministries then. And then eka ganaka eka yedika sebikafra no international body, no international financial entity ana obi bia nye ready cross obesa bogana busi and ombe support sky. And Akufo-Addo reckless and mismanagement of his governance in the first term with regards to appointment of ministers and creation of ministries. Because at that time now, creating needless and unproductive ministries, you are increasing cost of governance. And obviously, the taxes are not coming. So you go out, you go and borrow, and you borrow into consumption. In the Ministry of, Special Initiative, those look at the expenses we made on that ministry before. I don't even know whether it's part of ministries or Ochamu.
Yeah.
Was it Ministry of Special Initiative? How comes the ministry Ochamu? And it's still operating.
No.
No, I go for the ministry. We know, but we are aware he cut some by. So I don't really have a comprehensive list of ministries Ochamu. Now we know he had a lot of ministries. But you see, all those things, it boils down to the suffering today we are going through. Almost no more the Russia, no more the Ukraine, no more the COVID. Okay. The recklessness the reckless foundation now we see here with a lot of ministries, with a lot of inexperienced ministers. Our government is capable quite expenses, that you spend more on consumption. Look at Minister Baku. How much does the country spend on each minister? When special aid, when fuel, or use official V8, I use Salunka, the bungalow, the side chicks, nasi for all those things. Or to brochure for needless, they don't add any value. They take monies and per diems and all that. So I don't know, and you spent all these things I just mentioned on 125 good ministers in the country. Our population is just 30 million as at that time. Over there now, and there Atitia Panza, now Mugusuna, Musu COVID, now Musu Ukraine, now Musu. Meanwhile, the recklessness and mismanagement, and there we found ourselves in the situation we are now. Not COVID, in Ukraine, we've never dreamed that it will come.
Okay.
And you know, when you come in Piani Canada, where a more party man, is an economist, he's an MPP, stanch MPP leader. Okay. They should listen to him, and I think it's going to help the government.
Me that say, me bani ababe share in Zambia, the National Communication Officer there to Jora Sami Jenfi. I'll play the voice clip native for Yababe Diunko. It has to do with E-levy. Yebeti na yache adrin ewo ho. My dream chain be that so time I'm saying. So let me read some before I mess up bani atwa yensem so. Yawuza was so I must say Ghana is rising, but one without its challenges. Yawuza Swami and the by Al Hassan Sisi was Zenu Central says, what at all is Dr. Bamia going to say, which he hasn't said before? I bet you that all what he's going to do is to attack John Mahama and keep on lying, and keep on lying and promising. Okay, Al Hassan Sisi and the by. The E-levy will bring massive development and is going to give the NDC nightmares for another defeat in 2024. OPK, Patriotic Voices, or Gosso, and the free and the buy. Ghanaians are patiently waiting for the leader of the economic management team of President Akufo-Addo-led NPP government, Dr. Bawumia, to give vivid account on all the pragmatic measures that has been put in place to improve Ghana's economy. That is one here from Yao Sankide, Odifri Taifa. Vice President Dr. Bawumia will be speaking to Ghanaians on the economy. As to what language he will be communicating to us, I am yet to find out. Alaji Willie PF Yekuma, you are just being mischievous. I'm sure you know that he will speak English. That's what he's going to do. Dr. Bawumia Pa. Does he think we still take him serious in Ghana? Sure. He should rather go and speak to his families in his bedroom. That's one here from Mesha Kasante from Aboso Kai and Odianoba. He says President Akufo-Addo is a leader with clarity of vision and determination to succeed. Let's have hope in our president. Teacher Kujo Chobodom Adantase and Odifri and Odiano Edebai. Ghanaians know what the vice president has done for our country. Let's support him to bring back the economy because Ghana belongs to us all. Opari Ewosuhum. There are many economic professors in the MPP, but this incompetent one, Dr. Bawumia, will not allow them to talk about. Will not allow them to talk because he thinks he knows more than them. Simon Azaleko, Agbogba EP, NODF, and Odebai. My child started kindergarten in a public school and completed with the same school and got admission into the his alma mater, Kwame Nkrumah Achimota. The glory of public school is gradually coming back. Kwam Benjamin from Aguna Bobi Kuma. Kwam. Baby na say baby kakrana mi husu. But anyway, the good people of Ghana are very grateful and proud of Nanado's government. The economy will surely bounce back again. We need to trust the process. Of Mami Domi. Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Suno Asogwe Akasama be Dunu 9 no doable. Yeah, koinim. So we moving on to our next issue. Ayeba be dihun komo. E-levy na Sami Jemfi, the National Communication Officer. Edin same media tuja. Yeba be bo eneno na my studio na my Jimmy Penny for Adrian still. I was studio no hanum say Abraham Boafo of the NDC, Echo Jones of the PPP, and Benjamin Jehu Apia of Benghazi of the MPP. Yentie Urasa Mijefi, Bra Wakasa, E-levy na Emra, Yemedi, and Komo.
These digital mediums of if the NDC now wins elections in the future, will the NDC repeal the E-levy Act? The General Secretary of the party has already said so. He's my boss. He's the Chief Executive Officer of the party. He has said so. And I believe that he has the blessing of the leadership of the party. And that is a party position, that we do not subscribe to the E-levy and we will not continue to take E-levy from Ghanaians should power change hands. Okay? Because we need to bring some honesty to the politics we do in this country. If the E-levy is bad now, it cannot be good in 2025. And I believe that the NDC will stand by that position the General Secretary has announced. I'm even looking for a situation where that will be captured expressly in our 2024 manifesto. But you see, I see that.
Orasami Jemfi, Oniri Monarch of Joy News. No, Nini Dinkomo, Ubusan said, Auntie, NDC for E-levy Mosimum Pni, Mompay. Moba be mo adena mobile CEO. Na say the General Secretary of Canada. And the party, that's the party position. Yeah, that's what you say. Ghana for ya da Roman one to my NDC. Na say ya ba power. Ye betwa E-levy. Orasa mi Jemfi asema o kan say NDC for yombe yenie. Abraham Boafo.
Senior.
Mo betwa E-levy mo.
And it like expressly stated by my boss Sami Jemfi. Unim say Sebikafra NDC, we don't believe in overly ambitious things. Just like Nana Akufo-Addo believe that Obetimia Seti Agenda 111 now in the state of nation now Atimia catch or mindful you say no but China wajina so or the best 111 hospital no overly ambitious. For us, we are stating clearly say my timeline cross like said by the General Secretary who is the chief scribe of the party. Or say nyame boa minimum dole Ghana for the omutumi be maye. 2025 here by Mujo Mahama by President 7th January 2025 after the swearing in. Our first 100 days, which will be 6 months in office, E-levy become. And this is how Ghana need then as a Sebikafra, the unlawful, the unconstitutional, and the legally unacceptable E-levy are on the Baba say ya prepare na your option biana say try E-levy now. Ya why use who try E-levy just for 2 years. NDC ba by moi metna mejina party na namu atjina nite FM ka chewa no pa ise NDC ba by moi within 6 months 100 days in office no ye betwa E-levy mu because we believe strongly as a party say like Sami Jemfi say we need some modesty and some honesty in our political and governance life. Sebikafra. When you read Article 1, Clause 1 of the 1992 Constitution, it stated clearly, say, the sovereignty of this country resides in the people. And to know, as policymakers and as leadership in this country, we believe in honesty. And we believe that the Constitution is a grand norm, is a working document of you as a government. Constitution is the sovereignty of the country resides in the people. You are proposing a policy. The people are resisting it. Unkofona sovereignty no wote oma akonwa na wote so no. Unkofona tumikase na krom no say. Adu policy we no for policy bia bra. But particular policy we ne yampe. Asa wo se chenche na chan wo de policy na wo de beba no. It means that you don't even believe that the sovereignty is for the people. You believe you are a president, so you have the sovereignty. You believe you are the president, you are everything. You understand? That is why I always say, since we taking power from 2017 to date, ceremonially we have a democratic republic, but operationally Ghana is an autocratic state. Because if we propose the policy, and then the people to be influenced by the policy, the people who have the sovereignty, the people who are a source of mandate say, policy when impair, and we give justifiable reasons, say, E-levy over tax investment, E-levy over tax profits, E-levy ebe creating a lot of a problem. Unemployment, for instance, this E-levy is coming to increase it. Ebiana, wow, people are just complaining the rate at which withdrawals are coming out of the Momo accounts and all that. Minimum amount from area, almost 30 mobile containers, no almost 30 for sale, boss. They want to sell the containers. Mobile money, people are withdrawing the money. Obiama sending Ama one sending annual commission as of where do you get money from? So people are bouncing back. So obviously, E-levy is coming to increase unemployment. We said it. They didn't listen to us. E-levy is coming to increase armed robbery. I said this thing now. Whenever you want to say it, then before the more the withdrawals are coming, people are now going. I mean, the cash system. Obia konumabia. Maybe now me first account to me phone so. Now me fan call. No, me go transfer mo obi no obi nti. Maybe me sika dey ato me ho. The unemployed mobile money vendor now, one who are losing a juma because of say, amount for withdraw musika fi the container, the mobile money on run a juma no. These unemployed youths who love to be on the streets, hold deadly weapons to take monies from people because they believe that the monies are no more in their transaction accounts. Their electronic accounts, the monies are with them. And say E-levy no a policy be amount for them pay. Stop it, don't do it. A black one, for instance, or propose about 64 options to this government. Say Sikana Opes would be agenda 111, agenda 88, agenda whatever. So whatever. You have means to get money, government machinery. Say a buy and would operating government. So when you reduce that money, MPs, when government shows commitment, even some of the MPs will show commitment to also reduce that. Even also parliament allocation where my parliament no monteso national security ministry allocation where my budget so the opulence living president who took coin every hour now 15,000 euro it be 14,000 pounds now with the dware you show mu when you na say jai.
Okay,
when you stop all these things all right. Minus E-levy. So, because he believes that E-levy will increase unemployment.
Okay.
He believes that E-levy will tax investment. E-levy will tax profit. E-levy will even increase social injustice and it will trample with our security. Within the first 100 days in office, the Obama led NDC government in 2025. E-levy it's a policy they don't want. So we'll love them and we'll stay with them.
Medasi, etefo amutie simati NDC for nyomo kan no. Omo si omo ba omo betwem. Ye hwe. Bengazi.
Offer.
NDC so omo betwa E-levy omo ba power. Ni amode bere na emo amanfo nti enye omo betwem.
Offer anope mere aho. Na mere aho nyina ne se. Ye wo enkofo bi wo man mu hanoma. Sebi wiase de wiase ekono omuni direction bia edema o man Ghana mene boafo mene ebi ye nyina ya ko school nyame ya yadom ya ko school yetumi kenkan yetumi chiro nti ade ne ye ma o microphone a utumi babe kasa na o pese o kasa te say you don't understand what the or how the world is growing and how economies are emerging and how ewiase afana nyina efa so a omodi mpuntuo ebo mabrabom adana NDC for na ye omoba hanu omobe kasasa first thing offer in any way ema obia enfa President Mahama and compare President Akufo-Addo because President Akufo-Addo President Mahama time na COVID bia ni wonom. And that is the truth. Meno yako school. Unfortunately for me, offer umpo de utu kwai. You are civilized, you are educated, and you know the truth. So you cannot compare COVID. And which diaba a man for so any wiasia for nanyina to timer, not President Mahama timer. Na sebi Yarabia ni wiase enso ne yakasa kire na amambu oboni ane yakasa kire na ontie. On E-levy no me pese me kire mo se obi a otie mi ewo Neat FM anopa bia no NDC for ba they are going to send us back. Why am I saying this? Sentia Meka Sane say E-levy na aba no. Adentia na President Akufo-Addo na MPP amambu no omudi E-levy eba. Me maame no mo amuwo muntie asem yi bio. Mo amotena trotro muntie mo office muntie. Ghana na say omo be kan yen no. Omo si ye 32 million. 32 million na ye no. Emu 2 million per in a tuya tax. Edi ma ban. Sa 2 million na etuya tax no. 30 million ni nyina kase abano enye roads ma no embedo hospitals ma no free SHS ne nkwaso endwuma wo mu bia endwuma eni ade enso ye 32 million na emu 2 million penalty tax ye betimi achichiro mai. So what is the NDC man saying to us? Adentia na yesi ye boy en wa brosa ene omu pre vote nti ade abema country no enwa atono oman no wa atono nti no omuba omubetwam na E-levy ni senti ade ba ne se President Akufo-Addo oni abrofo na nante pen oni okọ school e wa abochire onim de we akwasi broni dwene kwasi broni ma 1 cedi a interested da ho no obeba beje 10 cedis over okinkan ye annual management debt reporter ubetu amagana aso obi asori a Mahama na see range Mahama na see UG Medical Center Mahama na yes Roseway eka Ghana de no wofa ye ne yamba yewu na ye kokra enkulaya ebe omuntumi ntia na wanya papa pani te se President Akufo-Addo ene kenoforiata abase ye nyina ye nya ntoboa instead of say ye beko IMF ni yakokwasi bro ni wono akwaji sika no no the interest kesi atoso no ye nyina ye nya ne kakran because sisi a mobile money aba obia eyusu bi wo Ghana hanom ye ntua ne kakran ekuro 32 million na emu 2 million petia taxa wosi ye ni beje amani be de akoso. Now you have a visionary leader like President Akufo-Addo oba no si ye nyina ye nya ntoboa ne fen develop ye kuro na NDC fo ne si dabi emam ye ko IMF nso ye kokodi ska wo hono ma kwasi broni na ka kire se nurses allowance ye ntwam free SHS na mo ye no mo mankura no enko ne free bio hospitals national health insurance na enkofo okono munko na omuma nkofo ntua. That is what they are bringing. That is what they are proposed. Say omuba sa no mbeye. But wofa the President Akufo-Addo kano any kano foriata. Kano foriata oni abrofu de ko school ko Yale University. Onim se kwasi bro ni ko diska won ho no ma interest odima no edoso. Na yenya ntobo antia omu pe vote nti no omu se omu ba omu betwam. Asema President Akufo-Addo kan eyebone. Eyebone se ye nyina yenya ntobo kakra ne yefam boa oman yempia oman na oman nko nanim. Oyebone ana. Odan ye ho saa. Meka tira won se President Mahama motuma no ende se ya. Oba cement ontumi nte so. Fuel ontumi nte so. Because san no man nyina no ye kokra wo baabi ene ye de ba. Nti ayanda da no mo de bebre. Sa 2024 obi a otie mi bia no me pese me kire mo se mama President Mahama chance mpo a ebeye west because the last time all konie obi akasa kra ontie because onim say odi sa 4 years ni wi a no anu no on ba bio no ni na busuafo be ye kra no ye nte ase na den ye tu na de so na ye nya obi na nkakran ewiase afa na nyina yare aba ane ahokire aba babia ye nya ne nkakran sa ni afo nchichiro man no ma wanum se dabi Mutu abanso di mo omo to be nye they will come and do worse. Eti ade na se ye ho sa wofa. Omo policies omo de ma yen se Ghana for ense no omo fa nto ho aba no. Omo ka kire Ghana for. Omo ba na President Akufo-Addo aye say na we aye say what are the solutions are you giving to Ghanaians? Then I'm moving to me di aboa. IMF fuo ya abrofi ya mo se yan konkon disco wo mo honu mai. Mo NDC fuo mo ba mo ta E-levy ni ma. Trese mo de Ghana fuo akwa IMF bio. Sa kwasi broni na ye kwa disco wo honu mo. Ono ne ope na oka kire ye. President Akufo-Addo say ya pass anyoma no ho Ghana beyond aid. That is the charter that we need to move on. Enya charter. Omo no ebeka kire ye say I omo beta E-levy. Now in any case, E-levy na ye nyina no ye gi ni ye de boabo ankakra no. Na ye de apia oman no. Is it that bad? Eye bibia eye bad ana.
Benghazi ye nesi from.
It's ni omo ye no airtime. Me pese me kire Ghana fo nyina. Obi a wako school bia. Take these two scenarios. President Bako say oba ono obeko abrofo ho no makwa sika ebi abrayen President Bako ese ye nyina yanje ntoboa enkakra ne yefansiesie ye ma ne yefantu omane mpon sa president mienu we hwan na obeto so aba President Mahama say omo betwa E-levy nim se ne mekan no wofa sisi aye 32 million. If 32 million, who 2 million active taxpayers are, how do you then govern? Oh, you then are teaching chrono.
Midas Benghazi.
It's the minimum annual form now. Near Omoka say, Omoba Mecha 11 mo. Ghana ni bia o tiemi biano. Eso who so ucha 11 ma. Echese who kwa kwesibro ni naso. No kwa jiska. Kwesibro ni so kwa ni naso na kwa jiska. Interested that so no. Inchiri mana eba no. Eno mubetia. President Akufo-Addo say, Maya nyane saa. Yanya nkakra mayen kwadiska wo broni bia honom ya yanya ya bia nkakra ne be ye okase ya akabone me jama tiefo
Medasi Benghazi of the MPP Echo Jones of PPP Echo nya NDC kan intiwe
I am in 110% support of the withdrawal of the E-levy when they come in, if they can come into power.
Okay so
Osande, we don't have 2 million taxpayers. We have more than 2 million taxpayers in this country. Because when I buy matches.
Benghazi.
Masa, I sat here.
Echo.
Benghazi. When you buy stuff from the street, don't you pay tax?
Echo. Ignore. Let's go.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for just that. Because first of all, there are more. It's not only government workers that pay tax. Private workers pay tax. People who sell on the street, they pay tax. When I buy matches, there's tax on it. You know, how can we have an import-based society? Or mana yakre bibia. Yeah, it's na. Ebia Benghazi in this shirt. Africa, but if you are we are not manufacturing. We are not doing anything for ourselves. Ghana for you pay expensive cars, but we can't build roads. You pay latest mobile phone, but we can't even use the technology. We love to have things that high taste of things, but we can't manufacture those things. Why won't our taxes go up? Why won't the things we pay on imports make our taxes go up? Private people are one employed, they pay tax. The people who they pay also pay income tax. So you cannot say that it's only 2 million people who are in this country that pay tax. That one is factually incorrect. Now, to add to everything, since ya omana yetimun said ya tax, 1991, 92, Yibima, GBC, I think it was the 80s. GBC was collapsing. What's Yibima, that song, now Yibima, whatever it's supposed to be. Ghana voluntarily paid. And we saw the results. A GBC was somehow brought back to life. Before E-levy, President Otukan Mr. $14,000 was a pounds an hour. Calculated by how many hours he spent flying. Calculate it. Since you are Dubai, no, Emirates, okay. Oh, what the E-levy 2 man? He's back on his junketing spree, flying and bathing in the air.
The president was in the US and UK just last week. What are you talking about?
Because you see, them know who they're gonna find. I said the age. What in the machine now? My year on there. Opinion be obunu be ose. We are winning Sacramaya and Edo Kwahayo. I said, Ghana for my daughter can say, Nims and Cramine, nay, you Kwahayo. You do Kwahayo, no, we are now Okochi or you know, say, a Dabono or Chiba, that's our better national. We are in, you are not throw bones to you. This is a tax that steals directly from my income. A rebote tax. Ask the people on the streets. There, for example, Obi 1 man or your 4 man or a dream. 1 man, 1,000 cities there. 10 workers scout, each person 100 cities. How can you do that? How can you do that? Meanwhile, you are not reducing your expenditure. Recent opening of State of the Nation address. The convoys just to carry the president to the place, and the horses, and the helicopters, and the motorcade, and all that. It's all cost. Even Negua or Tinadumpo or Land Cruising, a Guano Land Cruising. And then you are telling me that somebody sends me something small over 200 CDs. Moketsu 50 and Mobia, and Moketsu 100 and Mobia, so I have to pay tax. It is a wicked levy that should never see the light of day. In fact, if this
you don't pay E-levy on 50 Ghana cedis.
Well, whatever. But you saw one thing here. You have paid 50 Ghana, and then you have to pay another 70 Ghana. What about 2? Out of 200. What about 2? So people who are thinking that they can dodge the tax, you can't dodge the tax. It is enforced on you. It is a forced tax. Now, we live in a country where those sad Ghanaians are not angry enough. Abrochi, when they introduce a new tax and the tax takes effect, the effect of the tax is seen directly. And the incomes have to go up to be commensurate with the tax. But here, about your tax, will increase your salary. 70%. Now I'm my workers 7%. And somebody on tax and over with. When all other presidents are at home, so that the Dubai, and then now was a friend then Sika Burj Khalifa, that was the Ghana flag. Does it turn that place into Ghana? And the amount of money that is paid, that it could build some cheap compound somewhere in Beverly somewhere.
I'm say Burj Khalifa, MONTIE.
Thank you very much.
Now, what is the proof that Burj Khalifa flag and MONTIE?
Benghazi, only the host.
What is the proof? Emirates become one said, they are not a you know, so that thing was for free?
Yes.
That is a lie as well.
He did an interview.
Reliable, we're told we paid.
It is not true. It is not true.
No, that is a lie.
You interviewed Yofi Grant.
It's a lie. But Yofi Grant an MPP man.
As an Yofi Grant, now Yofi Grant,
it's an MPP.
Only Yofi Grant different when home tell. I know party MPP communicated.
Yeah.
So Yofi Grant. Kind also MONTIE, but what contract no what contract information be now there, but it's not just about when you are contradicting your kind, but you are not bringing us and you're saying that he's just an MPP. Of course, you're so MPP.
So that is the contravention. At the end of the day, I don't think that the people in that building, the amount of electricity that goes into all that there was a moment for free. What are they getting in return? What are they getting? And see, sir, Abrafuku now was one. You are going to advertise there. Now you go to London.
Yanko any make a point. Yeah. No. I'm back up. Monko any. No. Allow baby. Allow echo. Back allow echo. And Yan can't bet Khalifa once.
So the taxes. What's it? Now we are paying baller tax. Meanwhile, what man? We are saying that this thing is good to fix roads. You stop taking road tolls. It's just a public toilet or whatever it's supposed to be. Where are the taxes we are paying going? Back to this country. All the things that you see that have changed are private enterprises. Ministries, Ministry of Foreign Affairs, President Akufo-Addo, Minister of Foreign Affairs, up to today. What has been done about it? By now, it should be break down, and then we see a new edifice or something. Then we know the taxes are being used well. John Mahama, you see, sometimes I'm more PPP, but you see, the truth has to be told. The truth has to be told. John Mahama, CP Kaswa. From a whole just a kilometer road, 6 years, it's still a rough road. Then you tell me you've made 10,000 kilometers of road. From where to where? From where to where? You go Cape Coast. Cape Coast. I recently traveled to Ho. From the bridge to Ho town.
Bridgebank.
Adomi Bridge.
Okay.
To Ho town. My lord. I'm telling you. You are driving and then you are dodging. It's a pothole dodging competition. Then you say I should pay E-levy for what?
To fix the roads.
To fix the roads.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What about the 2 years of the year of roads and the deputy year of roads? The double year of roads. Where did that money go? Where did that money go? You say the road from Kitampo to Tamale was built by Jerry Rawlings. It is still there. It is still, no, from Kitampo to Tamale. It is still there. Is that part of your 10,000 kilometer road from here to China? Please, sorry, you don't want more for the some Ghanaians school. I'm a go school. I've not gone to school, but I will not allow E-levy. And the thing here right now is that the NDC has to go to court, and we will see if the judges will vote against that 138, 137 thing. Because according to the NDC, and of course, they are standing orders and so on, you need 138 to form a quorum to make decisions. Yeah, it's
Baby, look quite now.
The battle.
You're backing vocalist.
The battle is not ended yet, but then all can, if it ends and the judges vote against their own conscience, when John Mahama, and because of this, I will vote for John Mahama. I'm telling you.
Because E-levy, no.
No, not because of, but so many things. Yeah, in the media, what can NDC, MPP for 2016? We back them. The Doomsaw, yes, and Doomsaw is a factor. It destroyed businesses, Nazi. But they were able to fix it before they left. And then I see, now they say Doomsaw is imminent. Again, it's coming back. Neda, KWASI, light off the whole day.
But we do have faults. You know, we do have faults.
Yeah, we do have faults.
Yes.
We do have faults.
Yes.
But you see,
and that assertion about Doomsaw coming back. So, minority for, as some of the other, Dr. Kwabena Donko, and this is something a minority for Naka. And I've also spoken to Elvis Donko of the MPP. That's the vice chairperson of the Energy and Mines Committee. Onso Achechim. I mean, the government side also Onso Achechim said it's not true.
Oh, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, so we live to see. We live to see because this time, it's like people are really fed up with everything. But because I there, a casa now, wabacho, because of that, people are like quiet. No, Sebi. Minim kasa order maka. Minim kasa order maka.
One okay kasa mo watching.
Ese.
One okay kasa mo watching.
Obi answer smart.
About some no work okay.
Basam no okay. They expressed interest.
Captain Smart onya ne kasa na wo mo watching okaje obi ni ska. One based on crime. How about some American? Don't sit here and more on your
see, one MPP for Casade, it's more Casade. Na more ding and Casana person and the president is gone. He's away. What is he going to do? Imagine okay, what about you? It's for me.
Na me pese me twa no. O kan say be and you use bro for say factually incorrect. Minim so be kan factually incorrect and just say bia asem no dey ato no I say enye sa na tie. But I just want to read this one to you, and it has to do with the number of people that pays taxes. Tax or my man say. I just want to read this one, and it's for better thing to tie for mutie. Even though na me pese me interrupt 20. Less than 10% of Ghana's 30.8 million population is paying tax. Ufoyata lament. Now, story says the finance minister painted a dire picture of the revenue mobilization hurdles Ghana has to cement in its bid to become a country beyond aid. Less than 10% of Ghana's 30.8 million population paid direct taxes. In a situation Ken Ofori-Atta said was, quote unquote, a poor reflection on the country when compared to other middle income countries. Now, quote, only 2,364,348 are bearing the burden of the entire population as taxpayers as of August 2021.
Let's say something. Do children pay tax? Do the youth pay tax? So that 10% is really wrong. Do the youth pay tax? So, don't know what students pay tax. Half of the population, or your Mofraba, half of the population.
This figure is informed by the 2021 population and housing census.
Yeah.
The minister just opposed this figure with a registered voter population of 17 million, which gives an indication of the number of Ghanaians aged 18 and over.
Yes, 18 and over. People are paying tax. Importers pay tax. Yes. Exporters are paying tax.
So
you can get
you said that it's factually incorrect.
Yes.
What you read is direct taxes. In technical financial terms and taxation understanding, no. Every citizen in this country pay tax. Because we pay through value added tax.
It's American and
No, you are wrong. You are wrong, sir. What kind of the man? No, what are you waiting? Us and there. Ma oba abano one. Teo, ma oba abano one. Onye ma oba abano one was the project. Onye ma oba abano one was the project.
Where does VAT go? No, where does VAT go?
That's what I'm saying. Abano has got so many agencies who take tax.
No, where does VAT go?
Data no.
I was in person me correction Krabi. Oh, the Embra Minua Bengazi.
But tax in Aqua.
Embra Minua Bengazi. So VAT is called so.
Yes, no tax. You don't say so.
We all pay tax.
Is supposed by government.
I was have you taken notice of something? Embra Bengazi Kano. May sure he made some statement. I think it's a yow to everybody in this country, include especially Yebimwa. Ya no opportunity near Abrofo and Suade and Boom. Ko Bengazi cannot say na nado dem kwa kufuado ni Abrofo ne ko school.
Na so kan fanya brochi no
go school on the moment.
Listen. Can Ofori-Atta na Abrofo ne ye eduma.
Esa so on the moment.
Bisa won say. John Mahama no bowling knowledge no bowling mambo nyansa na woni timu no. Wabobusian just 54 billion Ghana
from
cedis.
a Himfa to Himfa. Tell Ghanaians.
Eddie University of Ghana Medical Center. Eddie Assist University of Somanya.
Tell Ghanaians.
Eddie Assist Region Hospital. Eddie Akwambe Mimi Krom 54 billion in Mumanya Light. Akufuado no England Nyansa no Prachi no. Oboro sika 304 billion Ghana cedis.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumediesu. Ghana Jumediesu no was okay. My main kind comments. But my microphone off. Main kind comments na menko wenim. Na member closing remarks and sorry. Sule Osunyani KTK, fellow Ghanaians, let's not make the mistake of the past where political power was given to the clueless NDC due to their propaganda and lies. We've seen them in government before. That's Sule Osunyani KTK Nodifi and Wadebaye. The action taken by the Ghana National Association of Private Schools against WAEC is a step in the right direction and also long overdue. This deliberate marking down of private schools papers started 3 years ago. That's Harrison Odifila Enodi Enobaye. I would never accept the accusation leveled against WAEC. Now, education is like a mirror. The way you are, that's how you see yourself in that mirror. Kojo Trumpet, Tasty Aspect Fast Foods, Bubuashi, Enodifi, Enodibai. The Vice President, Dr. Bawumia, will speak positively on the state of the Ghanaian economy. But if we, the citizens, don't change some of our criminal, wicked, and kalabule ways of doing things, we will still continue to complain about poverty and hardship till thy kingdom come. What in defeat Denmark and Odiano Edbai. Now, from Citizen Shakehouse, now say, or see to all Ghana Montie listeners driving on the along the Malam off Kasha Road in the night. It's a very terrible road. There are no street lights from Wager Junction to Broadcasting Junction. Not one street light. Okay. Citizen Shaker. If you're not, this is how they will do a year and crying and or can a year and sem. Did I hear Dr. Bawumia to break silence on the economy today? Break silence. Who asked Dr. Bawumia to keep silent on the economy all this while? The economic situation now is not about speeches, but what people are experiencing. Ablado efie kuma zongo takrade no difi eno de baye. Today, Dr. Bawumia will prove to JDM and the NDC that their wrong accusation and propaganda about the E-levy will never wash. Erikus, fiapre ahimfie nimu eno difi eno de baye. Nana Kwame Opasco, in fact, under the leadership of President Nana Addo, we focused on pursuing digitalization as part of our economic strategy because the fourth industrial revolution is upon us. We must be part of the modern world. Nana Kwame Opasco. Now, I just want to address this particular message. Who I'm saying was sent to one of our friends who have been listening, been sending message. I believe, K. Who Amsterdam, Pacho, you assume it here because there's something you've said here that meaning if you're talking about somebody else or you're talking about me. Is that you know yourself when you stand, nobody is ready for you. Yes, you get a free ticket to the US because your President Joe Biden is buying your family ticket to visit Ghana. Do you remember you branded your car with the NDC logo and use it as your DP even on NEAT FM's wall? I still have the shot I took that time. Hey, who branded in my entire life? Minchi branded Kada. In my and what is this? What from this one? What is this about branded?
See right now. Say if you say anything against MPP, then you are NDC.
It's on call.
If you say anything you have never been biased.
Of our awareness on
call. You just have to ignore.
Now, Dr. Bawumia, I'll be driving Swako.
He
said, driving Swako Pentecost. No road, no Ayanta.
Me branded my car with I don't know, see the MDC logo.
No, it's on call for.
And I put it on NEAT FM wall.
Now that you speak against MPP, they become NDC.
So yes, I can just unim nyansa because they know the NDC color quote. I'm
just saying that
that is uncalled for.
No, miss it. A quan now, Dr. Baomi, I'll go for that Pentecost. No, do it today. I'll be winning. I'm down 1,000 years. Just in Kaswa. Just in Kaswa. 5 solid years, 6 years. You can check roads in Kaswa. CP are supposed to be built.
Obey to V8.
And so such a V8 doesn't make him feel the effect of the road. You see? And then he has some now I got now and
but they fix some of the roads. I'm sure you also drive in Accra. You know there are some of them.
If you
roads to the back roads
I don't know if they say they fix all the roads. I've not heard
10,000 roads in Ghana, 10,000 kilometers of roads. Then this is why you're Ghana calling
the 10,000 they were put in contest from what the minister himself said.
He doesn't even know what he's talking about.
I don't know about that.
On the most, with this private school things, I don't know, the monumental taste of this government to collapse jobs is legendary. No more banks and that amount for after 1 year stroke, amount for the praise we
I am a victim.
That is what I'm saying today. Victim. Because yes, I say no more parents are being discouraged to withdraw their kids from private schools. And if this trend continues, I can tell you, say, no, I've managed a private school before. The schools are surviving only the numbers.
Meanwhile,
the numbers are going down.
How is it then deliberate?
You carry your pregnant wife abroad to go and have children.
But also, what I say, private school baku collapse here. Ubeti teachers bedu 20 or more lose o medu.
Nti abai no person collapse private school. That's what you say. Don't say.
Major closing remarks, but I still want to address K or Amsterdam properly. It's important. Benghazi, Nyabutre. No, Benghazi, Nyabutre. Oh, are they?
You should be no.
I will ignore. I say I want to address him.
No. You shouldn't say that. Who the end say?
Abraham. Empacho, nya okaye no, K nya etie from kinkan no. K Amsterdam obwa. Enya no kre. And I challenge you produce pictures. You can even produce pictures. But obi oni mi kwesi abwaji bia. Enim say main drive any branded car da. Infano sebi empacho no kre. My first car minya owiasim was given to me by Dr. Sekwam Despite. And no car no na Kia red. Car no yam branding. That time near she piece of machine. Cars na branded cars green. Media no cry was not a branded car.
Green is when this MONTIE or Casano.
But you didn't hear what I said. Me see. Na colors no cry that time no. Despite media, that's the piece of na cars and color don't see. Me cry no cry na red. Yam brandeno intimi branded car, and I can't even say it. I will never brand my car. It's not NDC, MPP.
But you know why?
I will never.
You know why? K anope car who asem no. Once anope, you poured out your feelings.
MPP, my car 70. Just
me
because K they be sending message.
What you say?
And now me car say
what you say? And na wakoma so. And me car say
President Kufuor question in London na odwaye no.
Yasum say
who have the right. You have the right to judge. You are supposed to explain.
You see, over this is
yourself
what's
properly.
That is why today we don't have professional journalists in this country. So your professional work. You are speaking on behalf of the good people of this country. No, now ultimately in the US and as a UK. Now actually something Amsterdam. Then you have something you have no idea about. And you know, on final so say we can from president. So what would the NDC branded that you can now? On UK no about Brazil. That's the question I'm asking.
But one say,
no insulting you.
Me na make a chance say John Boadu crack say to break the 8, you know. I say enkofo binu ma omo kan no krekere ye no. I see you so mum.
Say 8 we break it that. We break it $8. We break it petrol.
Although sometimes a ya no kre na ya de. But say who your ruling party and you cannot take criticism, sir. How do you then move forward? Into a final penny or can you know? Na kuma so na me buy and me represent MPP. Me see me some appropriate quarters say ye de kon me de be kwa komo mo by your general secretary na ka say ye ne ya pesi break 8 ne de ye hwe na obi ka no kre na
8 we break
ye hwe na yan jintum na yan koye ne mo no
we break
na
president himself is alleged to
mesre so be nya botre wo faminim no ye ba ha no ma o treat obia equally
we break 8
no mesre so be nya botre
of across on dan so ya o ponchi ndisi kwa na me feel say you know having also to honor.
Please, you are the host of NEET FM's most listening station in the country now. So if the economy is not what we expect them, we expect them know that there's something wrong between Dr. Bawumia and the finance minister. Because of this, Dr. Bawumia has taken the back seat. Mr. Tay, Gulf Estate, Tema. You, Mr. Tempacho, Minim said there's a problem between finance minister and Dr. Bawumia and Pacho.
They are fine. They are very, very fine. Are they all?
They are not in talking. We are where
they are fine.
We are informants. Bawumia can Kasa. They don't talk. What did the late President Mills? They don't talk.
Remember, man.
Bengazi,
Oh, no, maybe son, so far, maybe son, so
closing remarks.
For me, closing remarks, and then say, Meba. Or for me, closing remarks, and then say, Ghana for MONTIE yina, if you dear so, Miss Remunina, say, the way we are so no ayadeno. Me mako school of ABOAGYE school panelist omo ha nyina bia ko school ne esie no mo amu wa bochira mo frɛ fie ana mo frɛ Ghana fo na mo kyerɛ nneoma mo kyerɛ mo sɛ even in abochire ni nneoma mo ayɛ den wo honom no nyame hyira mo nyame kwaso mbɔ mo ho ban esan sɛ mo de ne kra na mo ka kyerɛ efiefo sɛ enye president Akufo-Addo na ama man no mo ayɛ den ba eye wiase afa na nyina over secondly E-levy ya abaya ochire minia eko ade wo ho se eye no kre se Ghana 2 million pe enetua tax yemu bebrebe na de bia pressure egu government so se onye development onye
say Bengazi I think I got the baby an echo fee
Matthias here
and Utia I think the finance minister so can say direct tax
yes direct tax no and I make us a san your man yesa over 2 million there compared to 30 million there. Se kase na entua o. Offer. Iti ese nyina ye se ukọ UK taxes ya na omode ye dey. E de bo mo ba. Turkey for kan ma se mi se uku nipa wo Turkey a. Anhwe ne ya o metumi ama wafa ho adi. But so when tua tax there o metwa oti. Esa se tax eni ye de titire oman. Iti ye 30 million no na se mu 2 million pe eni tua tax there. Na kire se ye ntwa ye. E-levy ya NDC fo aba se omo de omo ba omo betwam no enua Ghana fo momma yen hwe ne ye President Mahama ne last time a obanie oba onko bio okọ retirement it in your pe na obeye President Akufo-Addo say nkakra yen chichire oman no yen contribute ni yen chichire entia na ye di E-levy abai
medasi
final words ma yen stating clear on record say ya Bengazi ni Ken aka already know it is factually incorrect say.
Oh, are you telling me send your can offer na correct yes what are you telling us?
It is factually incorrect. How? It is very there's so it's not correct because Ken of a kind no it's incorrect because your catch now say Ghana for nyina to tax what offer red no it's about direct taxes that goes to the government. But your opposition said Ghana for to have value added tax, which is VAT. And when Ghana Nibia tuya, Ghana Nibia of working age, I was starting spending otuya. We believe of working age, Ghana was spending otuya. And that money doesn't go to John Mahama, it doesn't go to Bernard Mona, it goes to President Akufo-Addo and Kenu for that. It goes to the government. So it's that statement, say, and now 10% and now 2 million, whatever that pays is not true. All of us pay tax to government. These are the direct ones, but the indirect one, which is value added taxes, you understand that. Over. And then, Matisse, the digital imposter and economically disaster man is going to Kaswa. All opposition open to me, then I Central University. And the one, Yeah, he's a digital imposter and economic disaster. It's an imposter.
No, don't say that. Dabi, don't say that.
Is it the minister?
No, Dabi, don't say that. Don't say that.
Is it the minister of communication?
No, but don't say that. What is imposter? Who can be imposter? Do you understand what an imposter is? No, but one man, yes, I mean, you are for
what we are saying is the theme for what is going today is what I call, if you can convince them, confuse them more. Today, I'm expecting BPs and depressions to go up. Because we can from Crawphobia or BB or by wasting the time I tell Dr. Mahmoud Bamiano. One Shana one ground we are will be never cost keke. Because he has nothing meaningful to tell us again. Because we can from say Nana Kufuor appointed Slowusu. So by Minister for Communication and Digitalization, whatever he calls it. Now but we are impose on that. I decided to me enough years Slowusu. I just me afro Slowusu. Me what dollar and CD na mo to Praga.
Imposter, say.
Imposter. I mean, he has.
There be see imposter, say.
So, imposter. Name them in jazz and say like Obi Awaswa and what I like. Me, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. If I'm not able to explain it in 2000, he's a digital imposter and an economic disaster. Bro, if someone is an imposter, it's like the person has all of a sudden he has assumed and arrogated needless powers to himself, and he's doing he has taken a deviated stance. You understand? To impose yourself is like to arrogate, like just to assume, just to do what is not necessary. So economically, economically disaster. Economical disaster means that Baumiano he's supposed to be the economic management team leader. Why he's supposed to function? He's not there. We believe that he has lost it. And to me, what I can tell the people of Ghana and say, some person will be people because person with depression, pressure, don't waste your time listening to Baumiano.
Sisia, as in Mawayan, Sisia, a coming in Ankasa, ma a coming in Manana, you do a coming in the Kankem. We are in the economy now. It's what we need to do now, more or less, is not to impose new taxes. Rather, the tax handles and we should handle efficiently. Now, look at the national identification scheme. No, it should go around for everybody because you see, when you say 30 million people pay tax, it's not true. Half of the people are children. So let's say out of even the 15 million, the children are the more. But also an adults. You have just out of 14 million people, it's 2 million who pay direct taxes. But apart from that, everybody else pays taxes in this country. And it's just because of President Mahama is incompetent. But is this competence? What you're doing, more is your competence. What's it, Uncle Digital, Bau, Obakasa. Yebete, ano. You better allow offers when we pay enter here, come out of here, Nananian. Michia, Muslim for Barack down, whatever. No, one point, one chill common on one pen. Now we are country now. Maybe you might get out of this. We might get out of this economy now, a woman.
Meda say 0302243540 0302257902. Jevo, yan famo calls kakra madwin share and pay na yen sorry so 0302243540 0302257902. Hello.
Hello.
Yan patcho for say.
Abagye ABOAGYE we akafia phobia ni mkasa fi kantamanto.
Thank you.
Amemo bi ha MPD no ona baso. Honorable Professor Amir Kofi, Honorable Bakeja, yes, you could be a little party, I mean, or Maruabe. Anyhow, let's let me end this for your movie. Oh, my penny by why you be papa. Nagana Fona, you a high because young became can't mafia away. In fear 9 of a Coticalia Plania be and Yagima. But the young say, and we're treating another buy, one Macania, the 2 children of a Cosibocan Franca come to Studio Cabana, the director, and then you hobby. What some men for a gun of one color, Cosco free, the deep free, and what kind of was a home pet, the uncle John Bama, na do mama na yakopala ba le pato oba Gama from Hobato, I say, obviously, and a man, my petrol boy, the Wakotoka 2 billion, Auto Petro 30 Ghana, Usu. And to your mama about petrol, you better from an 20 Ghana. And the people are Ghana for the mama for Adam, because I need to put it and throw and some of them so okay. We can be in Canopy, and it's in each chance, the local Sawa, you collective. So I want to ask you, and to make Ghana for Munyamadi, no moment, and people.
Medasi, my name Junior Dio. Hello, morning.
Morning, Akwazi.
Yeah, I'm Pacho. How are you?
Akwazi, Atubani New.
As we into
Yo, Michia, Honorable Japan. I was the pa Oya Boa Ghana. Oya Eric Efa, our Koroko chairman, MPP, want to Abamano, and OJ, and also Lejokuku, also Oko chairman. Honorable Tachos Global, national organizer. We now in Kofa Bomadi. Kwasawaji, Mr. Bible can be. And this fool will be select. Now, Dr. Baumia, not Kaka, that's no, what I tried as well, Kakana, on a bench to the one to get your connection for today. Now, may come by with Massing. Bible said, May move down and some panel, or your unquestioned some, one hour, now you know what you and quality. Or young some or the money. It's a seminar, but Dr. Bamunaka Kano or the Kaka that train and Safu or Kaka or that train and Safu. Remember Bible Canada. If you saw anything, you will not work a can for today, man. Bible said they moved down some panel. I am going to see some Mahuna water there. But that's some kind of master. You were gonna have it is up by that. One man can't go quite hard. Up by that. Nanadu on the entities to a failing pair. I can't see no one can get a walker for Oba. Or be able to mind, it's your manner to the standard. If you're not going to be Bella, sir, gonna be Bella, conform, gonna be Bella, sir, sincerely, Omi, you were my woman. Yes, of my baby, I think I was in the that's one. Come to Daba, Russia, you can word Daba, maybe me now, the Lord don't on the branch sends the path on the Magana fool, my emma for walk school. What day will be the Wagana, if I were this, young will be the Waha. If you don't know what people NDC, what by, get MP what by, all the constituencies. You were 300 and over ambulances, Magani, free education, or what is this one for trouble? It said this was the number of what will be that? Why do you do one card of crowd? What year? What can I don't say this one? It's one card of shit. What you're gonna for something I didn't do? If you did that one year, not your way that day, not gonna for two about a medicine, Muaba, Muabo bad. 10 people, yeah, and get this woman Gana for the sermon. 1 million years for Adrian. Okay.
Yeah, that's me engineer. Hello, morning. Number 12 Friday.
I just was what about myself. I'm going to tell you the
hey, I'm winning into you. Now, Samaka is a quite easy.
Oh, Namiatum, if it's Humbert, I come just Kakrabino, why you
and if he as a man cook a day, as a man cook a day, so to say.
As a man cook a day, so that's to say.
We are sure because percent best income crew move. To me, I say,
who do after the name of one pound fair? You get a new young one, Peter. Yard of Bedmore, who can open our cook.
Me fa ko sikede abemu na mewura ochinsu aman from
edem kura edem o atim tati man edem epia nyinam edem correct esuom so omugusu amoya omugusu de den
esuom dia no
afi so omugusu pa de den and the sama ko da so omo tati gusu
okay mati
na mami ntia me bla me MPP ni wakata me nya de pa na me tema ba ko pe aye fe tema makiba I maintain what some get the on airport. I could do as I say, control the Sami Tianapa, and you got your word to share. But me come as a back into the brain is in. They were all taxi presidents, no attacking about Bamiano. Tell me, no one make a say. But there is a man that do me do what yet. Oh, say, Cassa, you found woman and penny for. And the boy ain't. Let me be no. Let me go for the buyer. If I saw you now, so you just want this one. You do almost so. Oh, buy you know. And to go back and see a woman. You are going to see a woman. No, I somehow see my father because you cannot. I am mobile. And if you are for you came for. That's a particular course. What's another way? Then why, yes, you can't carry. And then still be a money while moving another home for so. 3 SHS, and never shall call any bra from coast. Won't call any go to the same another one. And come on, you go. Many back over 4 years, you know, maybe we walk at that time 2000. Oh, and then that's can make love with me. I know, no, we have not for what. And now some more games, and the fact that yes, well, now I don't maybe as well fact I go for the job by even the you. Yes, you know, no matter can never go my Ghana. Oh, yes, and I'll take it back. No, never woman of any phone, and yet, Madasi, I mean,
yes, yeah, that's see. Hello, morning.
Abaji,
I say,
Bravo, Yamastro, Medu Yakakra. Abaji, the Demet Mizu, Yakif your banker, or bad piece of farm. But I say, why what they say, won't be alive about Kramaye. Abaji, a Jumano, it indeed, the rumor so many class, Saturday day, when they did Kaka, my man could go to another. Because in the show, we got 12. When you Saturday, you make you, Matty. I could see many times, my nature with you when now, nature lawyer, you come out, we know about Kushi, Lawyer Kudia. I could see the fish, and I know the cookroom, Munyamaka, and Yamama. Let go be in the Catholic education, and I could see winning. Manacrana, Omokoto, my personal. Now, no, Michelle, maybe no koto. I united time to the 200. No, Casasa, now Michelle, mamma, and I'm saying, okay, say, a free no be saying, you know, because I said, I'm money in a can one. I could see, it was a day free. I could see, Maka, say, Ubian were gonna have own tax, but they're gonna for young fire green. I could see, the giddy passer will be a proper to tax. Will be a electricity will be a tax. The question a buying buffet and let tax thinking, you know. Yen home for so be saying, I could see a moment to parliament, you know, or Mama or Canada school free. I could see me you want my and less of what class of Abuji. I could ask schools now just before no Mokana. Before but we will be 900 million, 9 billion. But I could see so 3 years no Boguma. I could see Yamapona for Lucia, Obey my papa. It is a Abaya will say, Omoko discapit no, Omoji school, allow a dear friend cocoa class of the mama. Nobody, ye papa, yes, yes. I was in Mecca, I'm peeping, and I do feel about my Ghana for the kind of papa. I was if you can hear you. But papa is any now, or buy over 2 Yadia buy. Never to a record, yes, on your day. But Master Ghana for that, Sebi. I'm peeping at town, and this at 29, not 2 good years. I could see be a dear Christian Yahweh. I could see me to my top of my distal. But I'm peeping if I saw me and watch the most from many insurance. Okay, Mrs. Bow free. I could see me Basanku for education. I could see dear Panama my way.
May that say my infant chat or crying for course in fancy on the pay. Hello, morning.
I could see I watch the darling boy.
Yes, a champion, I say.
I could see an opinion. I'm not swinging and cow. No, yeah, pa, Major also know where you may have phone out. Most of my
yes, I don't know.
Akwasi mediane na amwako a mekafasi esboy ewo eastern region. Anope ma menchia yiwa alankoji chilamantini be bi obi a metia no. Eye na kufi fridua ofuri ata nso elko second vice ewo ebu akwa staff ye bona baso na eduma so oyo ebu akwa na oje oleje kuku na Eric Ifanso kolekoti ye bona baso na eduma so oyo. Akwase boade. Ene awofo company se enyema omotoko school no adolfo ntino aban ente so abaja first next ka former anameko school ntino ye ente sa ansem no abaja na 2016 me ba eco school a brief presby me to nyema me to no na nam check me check receipt no 1800 ana me to nyema sa akwane esem gugu se ko tua admission fee ama akwane ko school nti se eye ne ya officer anka nyema say na me to sa akwana ko school akwaja boade.
Oh, Pachemi, Wahuma no article. Article. ADC. Let me read some more messages. Na yemfa. And see what I'm saying. I'm sorry. Hey, the message is plenty. You. I have to do mini mining more. na menkan. Okay, so maybe if you see on, maybe if in fin, maybe if you saw him saying, wow, they became Fatemi. Chief Manatonsu Kumase, it's good that some parliamentarians have been dragged to the Privileges Committee of Parliament for not showing up for business in the House. I pray the laws will deal with these lawmakers. They will not even allow it to deal with them. Uncle Jetua is saying maybe the case why most of the examiners are from GES and their utterances and behavior may lend the support to Mr. Jetua's position. I.e. Michael Brekusu Enodifi Enodibai. The man from the private school is disappointed this time around. I'm a head teacher, and if I tell you some of the things the private schools do during the exams time, you will marvel. All sorts of foul means to get their candidate passed. Masa, they should give us a break. Ewa from Afienya. I'm sure you are from the public school. That's why he's saying that. The reason why most parents take their wards out from the private to government schools is because of the high fees when they are about to complete schools. That's Emmanuel from Bawi. I know, dear, no, Edebai. I've done some from, let me see, maybe I'll do the middle. Let me do some from the middle belt. Noah the Ark Builder. Dr. Digital Baumia speaks today, so the naysayers are busy whining because the voice of Dr. Baumia is going to put them to sleep. Okay, all right. Noah the Ark Builder. Musa Batoa Ewokuma say, I am told the chairman of the economic management team, that's the head of the economic management team, will speak today. Please, we are in the holy month of Ramadan. Hence, truth and honesty must be his guiding principle because Quran says, and I quote, "O you who believe, be afraid of Allah and be with those who are true in word and in deeds." One here from Musa Batwa. Musa, we're bad pa. Enoch, Ewo Asaman Kese. Enoch Asaman Kese. So what again is Dr. Baumia coming to tell Ghanaians? Apart from the usual lies and propaganda and attacks on John Mahama, Dr. Baumia, you have failed the good people of Ghana. Enoch Asaman Kesi. I'll jump to the top. Nama Kinkan top for no kakra. At 65, it will be necessary to cultivate a habit of productivity and be more responsible as a nation. With regards to the high cost of presidential trips abroad, we cannot overlook for a scheme. We can look for a scheme that could save us money on presidential travels. Okay. Or say could free UK and or they buy this idea at 2 AU. Me any boss or no can be near court. Sami Boacha Samankesi says Vice President Dr. Baumia will speak and break the silence today while he elaborate on the brouhaha and controversy about the E-levy. This is going to give a dilemma and sleepless night to the NDC. Sami Boache Asaman Kesi and Odifri. How I wished every Ghanaian could see what the digitalization agenda Dr. Baumia is introducing is driving at. Very soon, all the banks will have one database and will be assured of loan security. This means lending rate will drop drastically. Nana Ponsan Bediako. Is that how it works? Me, I don't know. Does the former President John Dramani Mahama listen to himself or understand the nitty-gritties of the world economic order? When he talks about the economy, please ask Mahama, whose administration has performed better on the economy. Yo, Akwesi Eddie Free UK. So, yeah, Brenasu, you gotta go. Asun apa okra.
Just one thing.
Yeah, go,
just one thing. Oh, one thing.
Okay.
Mr. It's about the road. Driving, especially dual carriages. You know, it looks like our drivers don't know how to use a dual carriage. The large trucks, they are always in the inner lane, and they don't speed up. They should be in the outer lane. If the police decide to arrest and come by, arrest, baby. You know, and so I think that this because, excuse me to say, Bronin dual carriage now, or using it correctly. Now, before we want to just use the lane the way we make it, that kind of thing. Sanka, if the MTTU take notice of this, now big trucks, they should drive on the outer lane.
Okay.
So the faster vehicles can be in another lane. It will save a lot of inconveniences.
I got to me one input to be kakra.
Hey, I say more my people.
Sisiana me chance on Ghana web. March 21, 2016. Offer. Okwa honoma okenkaya or say Vista Jet charged Mahama $77,000 to fly him home. Into a tier for almost 2016 and this for now. Omo kase President Akufo-Addo charter flight no omo de no was $77,000. Pacho Ghana web CC date near March 21, 2016.
And you went in a vote to
Bank of Ghana notice to the general public that is a prohibition of pricing, advertising, receipting, and or making payment for goods and services in foreign currency in Ghana. $100. Mapo.
Oh, send this a John Mahama, yes, and I'll do a Akufo-Addo.
Mapo.